Then to unfold yourself.
You should join the Foundry and
Where's the link?
No.
yes! Oh yes, my stalker. What? Yes. Sorry.
You're a stalker?
No, I
Surprising.
have a fancy special Discord that lets me do fancy special things, and among those fancy special things, I have a fancy special thing that lets me stalk people. And if you
say
if you delete a message, I'll see what you deleted, and I get to see what you edited in the report.
Ew.
Oh, I already have that.
Ew.
Walter, no you don't.
Yeah, I do.
No you don't.
Yeah, if I don't, it's not a Discord thing, but I can see like if there's a message that has been deleted. Regardless of whether it's been deleted or not, I can view it.
You're not computer literate enough.
You don't need to be computer literate when you have eldritch powers.
This shit. This goober wants
Apple.
a place to live.
Apple.
Are you guys ready to game?
Yeah.
I mean, is there a link for Foundry?
Yes, there's a link. I told you there was a link. And I
Where?
told you to join us.
Where?
It's in the invitations desk. It's always been there. It's been there for the past week, Con.
It's always
Invitation.
it's always the same IP as well. So if you save links into your browser, you can just type like
It's not always
175.
It
the
used-
same IP,
okay,
sometimes
it
it's
used
the
to be that you sent a link, and after fucking 4 hours, that link was trash.
It's true. But the link's still there, and if you read the above message, it says the links will be deleted. And if the link's still there, it means it's still up. I haven't
Yeah, you
closed
just
Foundry this entire
Look.
time since posting that link.
Literally everyone here is dyslexic.
I'm gonna shoot you.
That's
Walter.
that's not true. I read pretty well.
Okay, read.
These nuts!
Just read.
God you.
You won't read.
Oh no. I'm
Sadly-
listening into the room and someone's having girl trouble.
Someone's getting killed?
Someone's having girl trouble.
Girl troubles. Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm. I'm hearing raised voices and one of them is sufficiently squeaky.
Is it me? Am I having the girl troubles?
No, not you. I'm not listening here. I'm listening
I
to
know.
Greek, title for you. Great. Title. There comes.
So based on the noises that's happening, he's in the middle of playing a game. But she shows the worst fucking time to
Oh god, Barney.
What? Say it to my face.
Fucking invite desk, what the f-
What's wrong with the invitation desk?
Okay. I'll go over it again. Events, browser channel, journal dates, main, NPCs, homebrew content, homebrew rules, roles, mailbox, art room, echo woods, living room, tinker's attic, time channel, roleplay, main, NPC, gamma table, bathroom,
You
recap,
skipped
title for.
invitation desk. You skipped it.
No! It wasn't fucking there!
Yeah, how come I can ping you, huh? Riddle me
It's
this,
there
Bat-
now!
Riddle me this, Batman. Oh, it just magically appeared? Yeah, I'm sure it did. You know what else magically appeared?
Fucking did!
You know what else? Because
And
I don't know what else.
now all of it disappeared! I clicked on it and now it's gone!
Your
Look,
Discord's
okay,
doing
look.
some funky monkey tomfoolery. Fine, I put it in main. Fine. Since you want
No,
me-
can you ping me there again? I wanna figure this shit out. There. There it is.
Do you have
It's
the
in something
channel
called suggested. Now
You
I
have the
copy the
channel
link.
muted?
No, I do not.
Hearing Khan riled up actually makes me smile.
It's in something called suggested, and apparently there's a little X to clear next to it, though I don't believe I've clicked that before.
I know what you did, Bunny, but well done.
What?
Exactly.
I don't know what I did. What the fuck? What are you talking about?
Whatever it is, keep doing it.
Okay. Do you want me to stream for you?
Just make a normal channel out of it. Why
Walter.
does it have to be something that clears?
It's not something that clears. That's just me.
I can
When I
lit-
say it's something that clears, that's just me manually deleting the message.
No. As in, there's a little X next to the channel, and when I hover over it, it says clear.
I don't know. It seems
It's
like
in something
a
called
huge-
suggested.
I don't understand. Yeah, this channel is only suggested for you to look at. I wouldn't do it if I was you.
Browse, and then there's browse channels.
Oh, you know what I think you've done? The browse channels thing is a Discord, and you have to make sure all of them are ticked. That's not me, sadly. That's just Discord. That's just Discord being funny.
I clicked invitation desk. There we go.
It's so you can just obliterate channels that don't exist.
Yeah, now I got it. Fuck you, Discord.
Anyway, cool, cool beans. Can someone, Walter? I don't think you could even watch a stream, could you?
Probably not, no.
That's hella
It's okay.
unfortunate. Okay, let me check if I'm alive because I don't want to do what I did last session. Pick my nose.
You keep telling us not to.
Yeah, you get a lot of mixed signals, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
And then if I
Hey,
do
Khan, I
that-
have a request.
Yes.
Don't like Princess Carrie, my character. I want to be carried like a backpack.
I was thinking like the shoulder, but that's fine too.
Actually, yes, no, that works perfectly. I'm just hanging over the shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
So there's just like these two little porcelain hands on your shoulder. I'm like, oh, have you met Mary? And then I just pull myself up.
I hate Mary. Anyway,
Hey.
it's the year is 734 of the third era. That's pretty
Okay,
cool.
calm down, Star Wars.
It's the third month of Galt's rebuilding. Galt is one of the gods that rules over the empire, and that's pretty cool. It's the city founding festival. That's really fun. And we have a selection of characters here, all doing fun things, different fun things that are different and fun. For example, we have, what was it again? Wayne?
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me. We have Wayne in the city. We have Abigail. And we have Marionette. Which I need to do that. Okay. And we have Inquisitor Northcott. And we're all hanging out in the city, and that's really cool. Wayne, what are you doing today in the city? There's a festival. There's a very big parade in one of the main streets with a bunch of cool floats on it. Your troop are one of many. There are a lot of other troops here at the Opera House as well. Your troop being one of many. And they've told you, being a stagehand, that, you know, you have a lot of uses when it comes to the show, but right now everyone's just rehearsing lines. So the cool actors of Sven 7 have to stay behind and rehearse lines and do a bunch of rehearsing stuff. But you don't have to rehearse for anything because you're just a stagehand. So you've been given the night. You know, you've been told, go enjoy the festivities, do whatever. Come back tomorrow though. You know. So what are you up to today?
Wayne is probably thinking, or is probably going to be looking for like a cool place to maybe paint a portrait or something to like. I mean, I'm sure like if it's anything anywhere near as breathtaking as this screenshot or not screenshot,
it's pretty cool.
She would probably want to commemorate it with a painting of some sort. So she'd probably find a cool vantage point to find you know,
Yeah.
a cool place to paint. That's what I'm saying.
There's a lot of fireworks, a lot of festivities, a lot of parties and music and whatnot.
Yeah.
Very cool. There'd be a spot, yeah, a spot that's a little higher than the rest. Maybe it's on a hill, part of the city. It's a little more quiet, but you still get a lot of the sounds of the city and stuff like that. It's a very loud night tonight. You'd be able to find your spot there. Do you want to use the painter tools?
Yeah.
Oh wait, let me hit the button. Bam!
Yeah, man. Damn it.
Yeah, I love that. A 9.
It's shit.
It's not shit. It's just, it's almost accurate, but you know, you got some stick figure people. You don't have the right colors. Exactly. Yeah. If you had the right colors, it would have all come together.
You picked the complete wrong palette. Why do you have greens? Why did you pick greens?
Now people are gonna think you're colorblind, and it's a whole thing.
Welcome to the party.
But you're up there. You're painting. Abigail, Marionette. The city is right. There's fanciful people running around in all sorts of whimsical costumes and outfits. There's a bunch of parades, a bunch of fun silly little games. The smell of alcohol. Oh my gosh, I've never smelled so much alcohol. What are you two doing in the city today?
Huh.
Abigail, you go first. I'm gonna support you.
Alright. It was a while since I've been in this city. So many people. Look at those floats. How do you think they work? Maybe I can meet the person that created them. I could learn a thing or two. What bright colors. I'm going blind. Isn't that lovely?
Going blind. Isn't that lovely?
Yes, it is lovely.
Oh, I love her. She's too precious to die.
What do you think, Mary?
You get a long silence for a little while.
One of those days. Anyways.
But every now and then, you feel a hand on your back. As she goes, "It's a beautiful night." As you will get guidance.
It really is. Shall we go look for paths then?
I'll help you.
Off we go.
Get in your V8 modem car. Start zooming down the street. I joke. I jest. Cool. Looking for parts. What kind of parts? Are we just looking for a store, or what are we looking for?
Perhaps there's like a little stall that
Why go to a store?
like a stall with pretty ceramic pots, or a back tavern brawl that ended in somebody's untimely demise.
I see.
Are there any goals for winning in the carnival?
Are there any dolls? There's probably a lot of dolls, a lot of like hand puppets and stuff like that.
Ooh. Perfect reference material.
It'd be cool.
Yeah. You're getting constantly guidanced.
Pardon?
You're getting constantly guidanced.
I love it.
She just makes these little, every now and then, she just looks over at something, makes a comment towards it, and then doesn't say anything else.
I'd probably give it my best try to talk to random people every once in a while to see if they know anything about puppets, maybe where to find them.
We don't die.
Hello, stranger. Would you know where I could find any ceramic pieces?
Rope swing, because I think that'd be funny.
You find an acolyte of the beast.
Abigail. Persuasion.
Did you D4?
Ah, yes. Slash roll 1d4. 12.
12. You mean 11, right?
Oh, pardon, yes. My bad.
It's okay. I'm bad at
Like I
numbers,
said,
too.
pretty tight. Why am I at 8 HP?
I don't know.
What's your constitution at?
Currently at 16.
See, the
But
thing is,
it's
what's
8 out of 11.
He's 8 out of 11 HP.
And I
Oh.
don't have any spell slots. Should I do a quick long rest
Yeah.
to reset? Okay.
That should fix it.
I'm gonna give...
There's a
you
long
these
rest
things-
without being prompted. I need to be prompted.
Oh, okay, I need to be prompted. Okay. Long rest, new day. That's okay. There you go.
Oh, and I
And
need
then
to
you
food
have
and water.
external access, sure, just do that one.
Yes.
Boom! And then we do it.
Thank you.
And we are all
Oh, fuck.
rested. Because it is a new day, a festival day. Cool. Wait,
Sorry, I need to figure out how many prepared spells I can have.
2.
I can figure that. Sorry. Second.
You can have
Continue.
2.
2
That's your
prepared?
intelligence plus
Oh,
your
prepared?
path
I have no
level.
idea. Prepared.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Prepared and yes.
At least intelligence modifier plus half your level.
Intelligence plus half my level. My level being 1/2 of that 0 or round the top.
Rounded
I
up, so
mean,
it wasn't
I just spent a resolve die.
How could
So
you?
that's
How
4
could
plus
you
1,
spend a
5.
resolve die like that?
I
Don't.
I had these features. I didn't know what they were, and I was trying to look at them, and I left clicked instead of right click.
They're the resolve abilities.
Yeah, I figured that out after spending a resolve die. Yes.
It's okay. I put the resolve die back. If you spend a resolve die again, I'll murder you. No, I'm joking.
It'll be real.
Speaking of which, Wayne,
So
there's a person that comes tritty trottering up behind you.
What?
Trot. Fuck
Treaty
you.
trottering.
Yeah, tritty trottering. I thought that was self-explanatory.
Yeah,
What's this?
It's like-
Well,
it's like a onomatopoeia.
Abigail. Marionette. There's a nice quiet little spot that's overviewing the city. And where you could surely see a lot of supplies. And there's a gnome there, that's crazy.
Would you say that it's a stark contrast from the hustle and bustle and chaos of the
Yes.
of the thing so far?
Yes.
Hee.
Can you guys describe your characters?
Yes. A bit of a older looking lady, well, at least in certain features. Graying hair, a bit crazy, puffed out. Some weird attire, in all honesty. Has a large leather apron, very sturdy looking, a bit greasy, perhaps. She has that crazy eye on her. This looks like trouble to talk to, but might be fun.
followed by that laugh, it's no. That'd be fun.
Perhaps.
I guess hanging off the back of this, is it elf?
Yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah, I just want to double check. Hanging off the back of this elf looks like a small articulated doll, no bigger than probably 2 feet. how it's hanging there, like, you know, as just a doll, doesn't make sense unless it's actually alive. Since it's just sort of like gripping by the shoulder. They had this a very cute little dress with a number of smaller knickknacks just sort of like draped over it, like it's, you know, those like stitched together like patchwork quilts. It's kind of what the items on the dress are sort of like attached at random. They're small. They look extremely delicate, porcelain face with a like half of a half smile.
Half of a half wit.
Half of a half.
Alright, that was. Don't worry about that.
No worries. Yeah, just a very small smile with eyes that seem to look around a lot. And it thinks no one's looking.
I mean, oh no, sorry. You.
Ooh, what about you, Winnie?
Weenie is a small gnome who is kind of reserved. She's not really like reserved because of being shy. She is more just like she doesn't really have time for anyone. She finds she will come across as rather disinterested in most people initially. She has kind of like a weird. Like I think you described your character as kind of having weird deranged eyes. She's similarly a little bit deranged. But not, you know, it's probably a little bit different. She's got like a lot of different colors on her. At this point, I assume she's not wearing her leather armor and is instead kind of wearing more of like the costume. Like entertainers related stuff that she would wear when she was with her troop. So she's probably in some pretty vibrant colors, paired with her like vibrant cobalt colored hair, and yeah, she's kind of just focused on what she's doing, you know, making a really crappy piece of art, a mediocre representation of the area around her, which she's probably aware of, and she's probably seems a little bit frantic and frustrated at this moment that it's not coming out the way that she wants it to. So there you go.
Yeah. No, yeah, she'd look over in one of the castings of guidance. She looks over and goes, "Do you remember forever?"
Ah, yes. Abigail was kind of, in a very tall and lanky manner, lean over your shoulder with no regard for social cues and be like, "Oh, I love the picture you've painted. You've really captured the dark tones of the city." Then look you straight into her eyes.
Winnie will kind of turn around and kind of like bounce backwards, probably not realizing that you were there.
Big bright toothy smile.
She'd scowl, but then kind of be like, "Thank you. I think it kind of isn't my best work."
If you ever want to have another try, me and my friend Mary here would very much like a picture of us. How much does that cost? Does it have a price?
I don't take commissions, sorry.
Oh. Well, that's quite unfortunate, isn't it, Mary? Perhaps for a friend. Hi, I'm Abigail.
Wayne.
We are friends now. Would you do it for a friend?
She'll kind of look a little bit incredulous, But then she'll kind of look over at her work, and she'd be like, I suppose I could use the practice.
Ah, wonderful. I'll take a seat. Lean over like the railing. Yeah, have Mary put her like either on the railing with my hand supporting the back or somewhere else, or wherever Mary goes.
No, yeah, it's perfect. You can dictate
Big.
where my body is. You dictate in your brain.
Big toothy smile, totally not picturesque, just very happy to be there.
Amazing.
We're probably going to be the most still people you're used to see.
Completely unblinking.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're just
She's
stuck in that position.
she's a little bit freaked out, but it is kind of a cool contrast between the overall weird creepiness of this duo behind. Like, I'm assuming you have like a backdrop of like the festivities,
Yeah.
and the bright colors.
I'm
And
not
that's kind of cool.
I'm not quite sure if Mary has talked or moved at all. So I don't. If they haven't, you just think this woman is talking to a porcelain doll.
A
That's
very large well-made doll, I guess.
Yeah.
that's fair. She'll ask if you want the doll in the picture as well.
Oh yes,
or-
most definitely. She's my best friend.
Okay. I'll just do it as is, I suppose.
Yes, please.
She's gonna use the painter's supplies
Yeah.
again.
Yeah.
I'm so scared.
Good boy.
Okay,
Whoa.
I beat the check.
You painted an accurate portrait.
Nice.
You better roll good.
How long does that usually? Would you say that takes? That's probably like an hour. It probably takes hours to do in actuality. But maybe a quicker one.
It's a short rest. It's basically a short rest. But it's fine. This entire getting to know each other before the game starts can be our short rest.
Yeah.
The entire hour, just unmoving, unblinking. Big smile.
If you
So,
move, it'll fail.
While you are painting, this lady approaches the group. Oh my god, it's my turn. The lady approaches the group. Bam! There you go. She doesn't have the pistol, unfortunately. She's kind of tall. She's very average, about 5'5". She has muddy brown garments with a lot of dull colors. Wearing a mix of seemingly well-crafted leather vestments, as well as underneath heavy chainmail padding that covers the majority of her body. She has this very cool coat on top that shares runes and symbols resembling the Watches of the Faithful, the very big religious order in the world. And she's looking around. Then she spots you three fucking goofy goobers. She decides to walk on over. She'd clear her throat a little. She looks pretty lost, to be fair. Hello. Do you she's gonna pull out a little book that she's like a little detective book, a little baby book that she's been writing things in, flipping through pages. No, sorry, 1 second. Yes, are you three familiar of the toy maker outside the city?
I stay
She's gonna-
completely unmoving, not wanting to ruin the picture.
She's gonna look up from her book at the three of you. Her little book. It's very small.
Am I?
Completely.
Would I be familiar at all with the toy maker outside the city? Like, are there any rumors of that?
I don't know. Roll a history check, I guess.
I would also like to know.
I think you know. I think you already know. Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
why?
You've heard. It's been like a fun talk. You know, you've seen
Yeah,
kids that have
it's
come
like-
to watch, snuck in and come to watch, and they share whimsical tales of the city to the cool fantasy people that bring magic to life in the arts of theater. And they've told you various rumors. You know, oh, there's these people. Oh, and you know, I think it'd be really funny if you got some toys from the toy maker. You've heard the basic rumors about Abigail and.
So I know
Marionette.
they exist.
Yeah,
Not
it's up
necessarily
to-
putting two and together here, but would I recognize Northcott's appearance as an Inquisitor? I would assume so, considering it's
Yeah, presumably. Inquisitors aren't too rare. You definitely recognize they're a member of the Watchers, and putting that
cop.
together plus the plus the heavy armaments, it'd be safe to assume they're either an enforcer or an Inquisitor or some type of militarist religious person.
when it would kind of inquire about the what this Inquisitor was looking for with this fairy tale.
Apparently they're a witch. You know, witch is not so good. Varos is presumably in Castilian control, I think. I don't know who owns it at the moment, but it's still technically under our jurisdiction, I suppose. So it means if there's witches in the area, it's my duty to root them out and smite the evil, yada yada.
She'll I was gonna say, Winnie will kind of feel a little bit uncomfortable, but she'll say, we'll let you know, or like I'll let you know if there's any witches. But I'm currently working with a client, so
I see. Still as a stone. She'd say over to Abigail and Marionette.
I think
Right.
Abigail and like a friend. What's the word? Ventriloquist? The fucking puppet people, like that move the puppet mouth and then speak, but without moving their face.
Yeah.
In that kind of voice, trying not to move for the picture. She would say, "Oh, I think that would be me. What? I don't think I'm a witch. No. What's a witch?"
She's just looking at her book and then looking up at you with the most like deadpan She looks up at the night sky and just looks back at her book and folds it up and starts tucking it into her jacket. And I think at that point is where we've all introduced each other.
She would say,
Names haven't
time to
been
roll for initiative.
Names haven't been exchanged yet, but we can surely get to that. Because
well.
yeah, you
I keep
gotta be
interrupting.
part of-
My bad.
The city of Varos is in a buzz. The streets crowded with people dressed in their best outfits, sporting masks of various shapes, sizes, and designs. There's various merchants that have been hollering the three of you. You get it. There's been various merchants that have been hollering at the four of you as you've explored throughout the city tonight, from street vendors to blacksmiths that have set their shops up along the streets, on the streets instead of within their stalls, offering some of their finest wares. There's guilds such as hat makers and various mercenary guilds and a few religious organizations, mine included, that have their own booths to entice new members, recruit new people. There are entertainers, including bards and circus performers, that delight crowds with various performances on street corners here and there, or in the main road where the floats are. There's fireworks that are periodically launched into the sky, as tonight is the annual masquerade, a citywide celebration of the founding of the city of Varos. A cloaked figure as the four of us sit on this somewhat quiet perch, an individual in a black coat, gold and white coyote mask covering his face, has approached us. He says, You four seem like adventurers. This might be quite the task for you. Say, do any of you have spending money for tonight's festivity?
If you were to give me a moment until the painting is done, I can talk to the both of you.
We could say the painting's done in like 1 second. By the way, the short rest.
Winnie will say that she's just putting on the finishing touches. And it'll be done.
I've quite the proposition. See, I need myself some adventurers for a simple delivery task.
Yes.
Can I roll an insight check
Of course.
to
What
see
for?
how I feel about this person? Like,
Sure.
do they seem unscrupulous?
Unscrupulous. 12.
They seem
No
like
good.
They seem, I wouldn't say they seem like nobility, but they definitely seem pocketed, deep pocketed.
Like they have a lot of connections.
Not connections. You couldn't tell about that stuff with just a 12.
Yeah.
But you can tell they're well off.
Okay.
Not too devious in nature. Well, yes, it's just a simple delivery task. I need you to deliver a letter to an associate of mine for 500 silver each.
500 silver each. Why would you need 4 of us?
Well, more the merrier.
This leans
Kinda.
over.
Look skeptic. Cool.
Very good call.
I already said yes.
Very well. He's going to hand the closest person, and let's roll a 1d3, or a 1d2, Marionette isn't a person. Or a 1d3, because I forget I'm a person. I'm 1, you're 2, you're 3. I'm
a
1.
person.
He hands the Inquisitor person a folded envelope. And he says to all of you, right, well, you're going to need to deliver the letter at 6 p.m. sharp. Exactly in an hour. If not, can't promise anything regarding, I can't, it just must be at 6 p.m. sharp, okay? Okay?
Yes.
Very well. You're delivering it to apartment 1408C. It'll be in Rivers Street, just over there. And he's gonna point like about an hour's worth of walking away, maybe 30 minutes worth of walking away.
Certainly. Mary,
Very well.
what are all
Well,
those numbers?
I hope the four of you have a wonderful Mid-Holland celebration, and payment will be there when you arrive. And he'll give like a festive bow before scurrying off into the I don't know before leaving the scene. And Northcot's gonna turn to the three of you a little perplexed with a sealed envelope in her hand.
A lot of weirdos in this town.
You tell me.
500 silver is no joke, though.
Yeah.
Oh, but what did you want with me?
What?
Huh?
Oh.
You were looking for me. Hi, pleasure. Abigail.
She's gonna look at you like, just like a deadpan and dumbfounded, not interested in the tomfoolery. Right. I'm Inquisitor Northcott. We'll
Yes,
leave
this
the
is Mary.
details until later. Now, I haven't been paid since I've left the city, and I do think spending money would be a good idea.
This is Mary.
Right. She's gonna turn to Weenie, expecting her to share her name
Weenie.
as well.
It's Wayne,
Oh, Weenie. Sorry.
That's mean.
or Wayne. Wayne works too. I think either.
No,
I think
you're now Weenie.
you can
you're
call
now
me
Linguine.
Weenie. You can call me Weenie if you really want to.
Weenie.
I really do.
It's yeah. She'll give her name succinctly.
She'll sigh with notebook back out. She's got a little pencil that she's like writing things down. Right. Okay. I said apartment 108C. Well, she's gonna flip her book shut, her teeny little notebook, tuck it into her coat. Time's a ticking. It's about 5:10 now, so suppose we should head home.
How
Yeah.
far of a journey is it?
Very cool. Very cool. That's how far.
What's
The
it- what's it-
masked individual.
Wait, 1 second. How do you spell the name of the city that we're in? Is it
Voros.
VAR?
Voros.
Okay, Voros.
The masked individual did not give you their name. Said that they would compensate you upon a successful delivery. Of course, we gladly took the offer, happy to make some coin, especially with all the festivities we could partake in afterwards. However, as we begin making our way around, the streets are too crowded and far too congested, forcing us to stop and wait at various parades as groups of revelers block our paths. By the time we actually do reach the address that we were given, we're nearly 30 minutes late as the clock strikes around 6:28 p.m. That's not the only problem that we've encountered with tonight's journey. The night of cheer and celebration has taken seemingly an even darker turn. As we reach our destination, we find the building cordoned off by a group of seemingly town guards. There are rumors being whispered among a small crowd that is gathered roughly where you guys are from viewing the building. You hear amongst the rumors whispers of the word murder amongst the crowd. No one seems to know for sure what has happened. All that we know is that this is the delivery that has just become a little more complicated. And with that, what do we want to do?
Listening, I heard parts.
Like if there's whispers of murder,
Yeah, we're outside this
Is it-
building. The building's been sanctioned off by a town guard. There's probably some, like, town guard captain giving a few small orders to people here and there. There's not a lot of guards. It's easy to tell. The guards have been spread very thin due to tonight's festivities. But we're probably rounding the corner to see this building, and there's probably, like, a small crowd of commoners whispering amongst themselves about what they think has happened. And among those whispers, you commonly hear the words of murder.
Where? You want to trade with me?
What?
Trade me.
Sure, yes, here.
What?
It says I'm waiting for a response still.
I said yes to it.
I think it failed.
Oh,
I think it failed.
Oh, there you go. I pressed cancel and then it stopped failing.
ah.
What are we trading? A port. Oh, that's so
Port.
cute. Now give them 30
All of it.
silver. No, I'm joking. That's so cute, though. I like that.
If it's sectioned off, I'm terribly sorry, but this is very much Abigail's personality. She'd just start walking up, and if nobody's gonna stop her, ask for somebody that is sanctioning it off about, I'm terribly sorry, we're supposed to be here, we have a delivery.
Are you gonna accept the trade or not? Secondly, that's totally fine. Secondly, that's totally fine. There's a human. He's fairly tall, maybe 6'2". He's very muscular. He turns to you. A delivery, right?
Yeah.
Does Wayne approach as well?
No. She'll just kind of let whatever's happening happen.
Well, the Inquisitor will join alongside this crazy person, mainly because, you know, this crazy person might be their hunt for the night, or they might just be crazy. She hasn't figured that out yet. But she'll approach. The captain will look over Northcott, Marionette, and Abigail. Yeah, right. You guys look like adventurers. A delivery. Listen, name's Captain Falicer. I need some help. I'll let you into the apartment complex. Deliver whatever. But there's been a bit of a murder in apartment 1408C. We need evidence, information. I'd have my own guys up there figuring things out, but we're all spread so thin. I don't have any manpower left. If you could gather information and evidence, report back to me with it, you know, I'll let you in.
Ah, yes, certainly. What a coincidence, Mary. The numbers he said are the same numbers the men earlier said.
Oh, you mean you're delivering a letter to 1408C?
Khan got disconnected from the thing. That's
what are
probably why
these
it didn't work.
numbers you keep saying?
I'll give it to Con manually. Since he's a big poopy stuff.
But also, I mean, it just said Khan disconnected from the session, so that's probably why it wasn't going through. Apparently.
I'm still in the session.
After if Winnie overhears that, and then also notices that they successfully get past the guards without any trouble, she'll kind of like scurry behind because she wants the money.
It'll come back, Con. Don't worry. Soon. But Foundry killed you. It didn't like you. It chose you and it said, I hate that person.
Shows that I'm completely indifferent. Weird.
Don't worry.
Okay, correct. Which
Captain Falisera, before letting you guys in, will also tell you. There's a witness. If your investigations in the apartment don't go too well, one Lena Brennan, supposed witness, is also the woman who reported the murder. She's currently in 1306B. You know, do with that as you will. He'll then step to the side, lift up the silly little medieval police tape, and let you guys into the building. You'd have to climb a few flights of stairs, but afterward you would reach the correct floor with apartments 1408C and 1306B. Well,
so, Mary, what are all these numbers? Is this like bingo?
Mary's gonna whisper in your ear, turn the cog that never rattles. And then they're going to jump down and start like very mechanically walking.
Mary applauds.
It's a little bit peculiar.
Yeah, the Inquisitor. She's just standing there, like, staring. She would be perplexed, but she's so jaded to the point that there's no, like, response aside from just observing this shenanigans.
Right, a smile, applause. It's like seeing your kid walking for the first time, but I've seen it for the millionth time. Still amazing.
Just as impressive.
Yes.
The Inquisitor would pull out her notebook, write some things down before putting it away. But if no one else is perusing onto the apartment, the Inquisitor would take the lead.
I think it's best for the Inquisitor to take the lead in this particular aspect.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
You're the
Like,
most.
you know.
You're the most.
Why?
You're the most formal looking of us, I believe.
Oh wait, are we going to her room first, or are we just looking around?
We're going
to the crime
14.
scene.
Yeah, the crime scene. Oh, so
Oh, in that case, no, fucking anyone go in there. Let's go.
the Inquisitor has an 8 in int and a -1 to investigation. Just letting you know, in case you thought she was the detective of the group.
No, you're like the I don't know what the term is. You're just in
You're
you're in
him.
charge.
She's simply the executioner. That
I mean,
she's
I have
not
a
the.
plus.
It's up to
I
the
have a plus
church to
6 in
figure out who's
investigation.
innocent, not her. She's just the church's weapon. It's not. There's no thinking required.
I
You
have
know,
a +6 to investigation, but I have no idea what we're doing here, so she's just
yeah.
smiling and walking along.
no, of course.
Yes.
She'd knock on the door first. Obviously, there's no response. She kind of like rolls her eyes, thinking to herself, "Oh, duh, fucking figures." As she opens the door, and when she does, you are greeted with the interior of this apartment. It's small, but well furnished. Ooh, is there indoor steam? Yeah. Let's get that. Let's turn that. And let's there. Okay, sorry. The apartment is small but very well furnished, with mahogany chairs and tables, as well as a rich rug over hardwood floors. There's a fireplace towards the back of the apartment with a very large mantel, and hanging above the mantel is a portrait of a well-dressed man, human. The walls appear to be decorated with baseboards, molding, and intricate wallpapers. There's a writing desk that has been pushed up against one of the walls, while an open door leads to what appears to be a bedroom. The finery of the room, however, is spoiled by the sight of a body, bloodied, clearly dead. There's a chair of the writing desk that appears to be knocked to the ground next to him. The deceased appears to be human, male, in his 30s, dressed in rather fine clothing, including a tailcoat, as well as some white gloves and a white mask in the shape of an elephant. He lies on his side, with a deep red blood pooled around his neck and head. With that, what do you guys decide to do?
But I needed a dwarf.
Inquisitor Northcott,
Oh,
can you investigate that? I don't know. She'll like point towards like something asinine, like what were the features in the room?
There's a mantle, there's some intricate
Yeah.
wallpaper, a writing desk. That's
Look at
pushed
that.
up to the right.
Check out that mantle and see if you see anything out of place. And in the meantime, Wayne will go walk over to the body to investigate it. And this is basically a deception check. Because basically my intentions are I'm going to cast guidance on myself so I can get a better look at the body. But I don't want. I would like the.
Oh yeah, she's dumb as fuck.
Should I roll a deception?
Yeah, no, go for it. Yeah, she dumb as fuck. Yeah, she'd look at you a little perplexed, but she'd go over.
Yeah.
She'd go over, start checking out the. What did you say? The wallpaper?
The mantle.
The
or
mantle.
something?
Yeah, she'd go.
no. Make it the wallpaper.
The wallpaper. Yeah. See if you see any markings on the wallpaper that might indicate what happened here. You have to look really closely though.
All right.
Wayne will kind of walk over to the body and look at it, and then will kind of close her eyes and sort of kind of whisper something to herself. She is somehow drawing from some strange power, and is casting guidance on herself, and she's going to like investigate the body for like signs of death.
You open-
Like,
When you open your eyes, Mary is just standing in front of you, and she takes a sidestep.
Abigail is just very tall, lanky, leaning over you, looking at what you're doing. Biggest smile. Hello. Continue,
Hello.
sorry.
So do I roll? Can I roll my investigation check for this? I'm looking for signs of death, or like what could have caused.
Yeah, sure.
Give me a medicine check.
I'm. Hang on.
Oh yeah.
You're not
if you're
rolling
looking
very
for
well.
signs-
I'm adding a 3 to that.
If you're looking for signs of death and stuff like that, it would be a medicine check, but it's okay. You have the same. You just subtract a 1. That's all.
Okay.
It's fine. 9, 10, 11, 12. It'd be an 11.
Can I get the help action?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
For story reasons,
You forgot.
Inquisitor
You just see
Northcott.
she takes out like a. Huh?
No, I was just going to say, for story reasons, Inquisitor Northcott would investigate the wallpaper and be like, what the fuck did they mean? And then go over to search the desk while you guys investigate the body.
Okay. Yeah. You see, I guess their version of the help action is you start seeing them take out, at first like a scimitar, and then looking at the wound and going, no. Then they take out like a club from underneath the large poofy dress. They look at the wound and go, no. And they're just like examining different weapons against it.
How do I utilize the help action? Does it give me
Yeah,
an
do we-
advantage? Or
Do we like to find out what's happened to them? Abigail places down her carrying case. Dust flies everywhere because she doesn't really clean it. Now what do I use? And she has all these surgery tools in there, all kind of scattered in there, like thrown in there, no real rhyme or reason of what's what. Grabs a scalpel.
Did that work?
No. The tongues, yes.
There you go. And then you should just be able to click that, and then the thing will come up, and it'll. Right? Did that work?
I clicked on it, nothing happened.
Okay, I'll just. There you go.
She did.
Sorry, I'm just. Inquisitor Northcott just turns around, stares at you. You can lend your aid to another creature.
You said it in a different language too. Oh, Imperial
Yes, you
norm.
did.
Sorry, I didn't
Oh,
speak that.
no.
What that is.
Does that mean I re-roll it with advantage, or like re-roll it again for advantage, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
And you'd get to keep your 3 from the.
Yeah. Medicine.
Oh,
That's better.
shit! 17, 18, 19, 20. That's a 20 on the medicine check. Ooh, God! Now I have
Yes.
to. Hold on. Now I have to read about. I didn't think we'd get this far, to be honest, guys.
Yeah,
No,
wants to read? Oh, fuck. Hold on.
Oh
I
shit.
didn't realize.
Meantime, sec. I can still hear.
Okay. So what are we trying to figure out? The cause of death?
Yeah.
Yeah, they had their throat slit by a dagger. Investigating the dagger, or investigating the marks of what did the throat slitting. Sorry. I need to check something. It might be special, or it might just be a normal. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, the throat slit. There's a pool of blood on the floor, but there's seemingly no. Like, you can tell the throat was slit and there's a wound there, but there's seemingly no, like, opening for where the blood could have come from, aside from the part of the throat. Like, okay, how do I explain this? Their body is on the ground, there's a pool of blood coming from their throat, and you check their throat, and there's, like, a scar on their throat instead of an actual wound or anything like that.
That's weird.
Sort of looks at it for a minute.
Wayne will kind of talk about that realization. After, like, she sees Mary take out, a bunch of weapons, and she'll kind of like almost follow suit, take out her own little knife, and be like, I think they might have had their throat slit, and there's no wound though.
There
Just
was
blood.
a wound.
But wounds don't scar over that quickly.
She sort of.
Sorry. Inquisitor. We'll just call her Blair. You wouldn't know her name is Blair, but her name is Blair, and it's much easier for me than saying Inquisitor Northcott every time. So I'm just gonna
But
say
Inquisitor Northcott is funnier.
Miss Northcott. Inquisitor North. Fine. Huh. I don't care. Miss Northcott. Just nonchalantly. I found a letter addressed to William Battier in the desk. She's just say that as she puts it on the desk and then goes to other parts of the room to do her investigating.
If there's no current wound, perhaps they are simply still alive. And Abigail starts kind of, not forcefully, but kind of poking with the...
with the 20 medicine, Wayne, you would know they are very much dead.
Yeah, but... Like, I think Abigail doesn't really understand the full difference between life and death, and kind of starts poking with their, what's it called, scalpel, to see if there's any movement. No?
Be careful. You don't want to destroy the evidence or alter it. Evidence. Yeah. Usually, authorities don't want you to mess with the crime scene too much.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I do believe we are the detectives of this case.
But they're not. Do we have a crime lab, a forensics lab we can send all this stuff back to?
We have two left. We should meet them both.
I don't know if they have forensic labs in D&D.
No, I know. I'm assuming they don't. But
that'd be really funny though. Small room with mages.
That would be such a funny concept for a thing you have a forensic lab of mages and clerics.
Wizard Academy.
Sick as hell.
Ooh. With her 17 in perception, as she's searching around the room or simply looking around the room, she finds a few things. Firstly, she looks over to the body. Yeah. Strange. Before looking around, and as she does, she looks over. And she notices this was meant for someone with a passive perception over 14, but no one has that. You know what, I'll give it to Wayne instead, because I think it'd be cool. She notices something over by the... What?
Then I've got a passive perception of 16.
Oh shit.
Bitch.
You're gonna have to send me your character sheet, by the way, so I can put it into Foundry, just so it makes it a little easier for me. You don't have to manage it in Foundry, but... Okay. Well then. Mrs. Marionette, with a passive perception that beats 14. 14 or higher, you notice that one of the windows to this apartment has been left wide open. There's a cool, chilly breeze coming in, which might strike you as odd.
If you weren't a doll.
She'll climb over to the window and have a quick look around.
Can you
see if there's
a... Oh, no, you don't have to roll me fucking anything. If you investigate the window, you find that there is an arrow with an attached rope lodged into the window sill. The rope itself has been cut and left to drop to the street below. Can you make a survival check for me as you look at this arrow?
Survival. 12.
Oh, that's a meter beats it. You gather from looking at this arrow and the direction that it's hit the windowsill that it was shot from the building across the street, from an apartment 1 story above the level that you're currently investigating on.
She'll look at the arrow and look over, and then she'll say, We are in the wrong building.
Miss Northcott is going to open her journal and write something down before putting it back in her chat, in her jacket.
And she, she sort of points up. The assassin came from there. They fired an arrow. They secured their getaway.
Wayne will kind of look at Mary and seem a little bit confused, but not super confused. Hang on, I'm just going to do a roll for my sake. Okay. Wayne suspects that you are Weshulkin.
Fair. You would.
But but once she makes that realization, she is a little bit less confused. And she'll go over to look as well. And then acknowledge that is a pretty reasonable thing. That's a pretty reasonable assertion.
It makes so much sense that I would know that because I'm a fucking criminal that kills people.
So,
But
a
yeah,
rope dart shot from one building to another. Inquisitor's gonna look at Wayne. Wayne, before she does that, actually, is it obvious you're part of a carnival troop?
I'm wearing performer's clothes right now, so I probably look like an actor that you'd see.
You know of any tightrope acrobats that could pull something like that off?
Yeah, I'm sure one of the people in my troop could walk the tightrope pretty well.
She's gonna pull out her notebook and write something down. Right.
Suspect.
So
So they were suspecting they ziplined or walked a tightrope from one building to the other?
It is possible.
Could be an escape route they secured before the kill.
It's angled up though, right? Not down? Or it would have been?
Yeah, it would have been, the arrow was shot from a higher elevation.
Would have been difficult to use it as an escape route, but it's definitely possible.
This is a route in and a route out, perhaps.
And the Inquisitor is going to go
Down
over.
is an option.
The Inquisitor is going to go over to the writer's desk, pick up the letter, the sealed letter. Well, if no one else wants to.
Fuck. Who else has the... I'm gonna look over the Inquisitor. You have 2 letters.
Yeah.
We have that other letter to deliver. How do we deliver it now?
If anyone were to look away,
belongs to no one. Open the letter.
All right. She's going to.
Oh
no, you go for it.
If anybody were to look away from the window, I think you'd see Abigail just very in detail inspect specifically the left arm of this dead man. Just kind of squeezing the muscles. Is it good quality is what she's thinking in her mind.
Yeah, you were looking for spare parts, right? So it makes sense.
Yeah.
Strange.
Bit lanky. Weak musculature. Not a good fit. Oh well. I'll have another chance.
Oh, who hasn't done
What are we doing?
I'm gonna give it to Abigail, because Wayne did the medicine, Marionette did the investigation. Abigail, could you make a perception check for me, please? Or an investigation check.
Preferably investigation.
Do investigation then for me.
Certainly. Oof.
Never mind. It's
4
okay.
and a 2.
Northcott's already got it in the bag. I just wanted to give you the opportunity. Northcott will... she'll pull out the letter, place it on the dead body, murmur herself about considering it now delivered before continuing on investigating. If anyone wants to open that letter and read it, go right ahead. as she's going to start looking around.
Abigail, your time to shine.
I'm really good at reading.
I generally think that Abigail has no idea what the fuck we're doing here in the first place. She just said yes to everything as we had discussed before. Oh, for me, okay. Because she's inspecting the body. You place it on the body, thinks, oh, okay. Oh, grabs the lantern.
Very
Well, they're
good.
dead. I pick it up. I open it. What's this?
I
Start reading.
gave it to you.
Yeah. Oh. Ooh.
Oh, instead of it, hold on. I should. There we go.
Mary, Mary! Hear this, we are invited to a masquerade!
Head will turn and she'll skip over to Abigail.
How lovely, how lovely. I've never been to one of them. Oh, no, have I? Feel like I have. Probably not.
Not yet.
Isn't that lovely? Not yet, indeed, indeed. Oh, but that's unfortunate. We need to find a mask. Well, there's one here. Grabs the elephant one, probably kind of drenched in blood. Kind of holds it in front of her face, looking at Mary to ask with kind of the expecting look of, what does it look like? Does it fit?
You get a long hesitation and then a double thumbs up.
Perfect. We need one for you too.
May I see
They
this
just sort of like
invitation as well?
Hmm? Oh yes, certainly. You may
Yeah,
come
I'll
along
put
if
it-
you'd like.
I'll put it in. Sorry.
I'm certain it's one of those the more the merrier kind of situations. Anyways,
Was this the one that was?
Oh, yeah.
Was this the one that was from the desk, or was this the one that we were delivering?
we were delivering.
Okay.
yeah. This is don't worry. This is an infinite +1 scenario.
There you go. I put it in main. As you
Seems a little
guys-
bit suspicious that this letter was supposed to be delivered based on a lottery system, and then the person who is the intended recipient. This is the apartment we're delivering it to, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're dead.
Yeah.
That's a little bit suspicious.
It's
a
supposed
little
to
bit
be
strange.
delivered at 6 p.m., but we are 30 minutes late.
It's not my fault. I didn't get to roll for it.
So my fault. Instantly absolved of all crime.
It wasn't my fault. Didn't have an They didn't leave me enough time to get there.
Why is
That's
my
fair.
token not a token?
Why is a raven like a writing desk?
Because I didn't want your token to be like a token. Yeah. I'll fix it later.
Ah.
There is
But
something in the fireplace?
wait. So this message is what was on the thing we're delivering.
Yes.
Yeah.
But doesn't it says that somebody's going to deliver their invitation at 6 p.m. Is this not the invitation?
Hold on.
This is the invitation.
But the
Oh,
invitation
no,
says
okay,
that
shit.
somebody's going to
No,
deliver
no,
an invitation.
Never mind. I got it wrong. The letter that we have, and we open it, and it's the invitation. The letter in the desk is
Okay.
this. Sorry, that was my fault as a GM. I made a oopsie.
Okay, I was
Oh, okay.
confused.
Yeah. You
We
pointed that
both
out,
left
and I
at
was
the
like,
same
wait a
time.
minute. Yeah, that doesn't. Hold on. I've made a mistake. But yeah, the letter on the corpse is the invitation, and then the letter, maybe Miss Northcott just put both letters on the corpse. And then one letter was that, and then the 6 p.m. sharp was, yeah, you get it.
Yeah.
Miss Northcott.
Is there a way I could kind of get an estimate of when this person was killed?
Yeah, actually. Very fresh. Maybe 20 minutes ago?
Interesting.
Ah, fuck.
Like, Wayne will say that it's possible that the murderer knew that this person was going to be receiving the invitation.
Wait, hold on. What time did I say it was?
You said it was like 30 or 40 minutes afterwards?
What is 6 p.m. in 24-hour time?
18 o'clock?
Oh, never mind.
18.
It is 18 o'clock. You're so smart. Okay. Okay, and so it's about... Okay, I was just... There's a clock, by the way. Does everyone see the clock or no?
Bottom left?
Yeah. Okay. I
6:35.
was just making it the correct time, that's all. There is something in Inquisitor Northcott now over by the fireplace with her 17 in perception. She pulls out what appears to be the remnants of a half-burned piece of paper. Looking at it over, she'll open it. Apartment 1408C, River Street, I'm assuming? Oh, so much of it's burned. Eliminate the couriers. Hey, that's us! Take I'm assuming invitation. Entrance to the gala. Hope this helps the cause. Signed the snake. She'll shrug and put the burnt note onto the corpse as well.
Oh, cool. So there's people that are trying to kill us as well?
Well, specifically to get the invitation. But
yeah. But we still have the
Abigail didn't
invitation,
know.
so they still probably want to kill us.
Yeah.
I mean, they don't know who we are unless they're still watching.
We were
Just gotta-
hired by the invitation giver.
North
We
Carolina.
were set up.
Paranoidly look around in case there's anyone else here.
They sort of like, they also look around and they sort of think for a moment. We still have a witness.
Yes. I believe it would be... we should question them, and then perhaps if we wanted to further the investigation ourselves, or we could at least tell the proper authorities that it would warrant investigating that building across the street as well. Or whatever it was, the adjacent building, afterwards. But I think
building above.
I think for now we should see if the witness has anything to say or add to the case.
I agree.
This is a weird question. I probably know the answer, but it's worth asking. With mend, if I were to mend a letter, would that mend it how it was before burning, or just mend the paper?
It would just mend the paper.
Yeah, no, fair.
Oh, excuse
I think
me.
Mary's gonna look over at Abigail and go, I am tired.
Oh,
And
yeah.
they'll just climb your leg.
Uppies.
No, Abigail just kneels down, puts her back towards you so you can hang on, stand up.
Yeah. You get piggyback.
Easy.
Inquisitor Northcott is giving a very weird eye to that situation as she gives one final glance of the apartment before making her way out.
Wayne will follow.
Let us go.
Ooh. Okay, Bunny.
Yeah.
I had a interesting idea, because there keep being moments where I think I figured something out, but I don't think Abigail would, but
Okay.
with kind of backstory of that they were kind of corrupted. Would it be okay if I rolled something like a D10, and if it hits a certain combination of things, either a 10 or an odd number or above a 5, it'd be like a spark of their previous self saying what's that?
A wisdom saving throw? What are you trying to remember?
Well, like, I had an idea of what things could be, but I think Abigail, as being crazy, wouldn't realize that.
Yeah,
but
okay,
her
I'm gonna send
pattern.
you... since you're gonna be an upcoming DM, this might be fun for you as well. I'm going to send
Ooh.
you a chart, a DC chart that I use, because it's fun.
Okay.
You're going to determine yourself, because I trust you, whether or not, like, what on the DC chart you think it would be, because...
Okay.
and then you just roll a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Although, good luck on me finding it. Never mind, I found it.
Ah. I just thought it would be a fun idea of like a little bit of flavor.
So you can
the
just
way she
depend. Okay, what are you trying to remember? Would it be easy for you to remember? Would it be medium for you to remember? Would it be hard? Would it be very hard? Would it be impossible for you to remember something like that? And then tell me what you think it would be. And then just roll like a wisdom save. And if you beat the DC, then you have that flashback. I think that would be a good mechanic for that.
Okay, then I have 2 questions.
Yeah.
The beast that kind of corrupted her mind is decently powerful, right?
Yes.
Exceedingly powerful. More
And-
powerful than the current gods and demons that reside in the realm. Yes.
And secondly, has Mary drugged me recently?
Mary?
Every morning.
Every morning?
Did you
It's
give,
currently
did you
evening.
give her a little extra considering today's events?
Oh,
Mhm.
right. There's a lot of moving around. I think, considering that you're going to be more active today, you would get a double dosage.
Okay. I'd say if I haven't been drugged, medium. If I have been drugged, hard. Something
Sure.
like that.
Yeah, that sounds fine.
Because
so
it would be rather-
wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Wisdom save, which I get a +0 to.
Oh my fucking god! Let's go!
Wow.
You beat the
That
hard.
Literally.
You could only
literally-
get a 20 to beat hard DC, and you got a 20. Very good job.
God fucking damn it, I need to get more drugs.
So
you
what
know,
do you
flash- oh.
have a flash of?
The flash of kind of a bright moment popping up. Well, with everything being here and what's in the letter that was burned, wouldn't it be likely that the person doing all this would be waiting at the gala? I mean, the chances are high. Right? With the entire
Seems
entrance
reasonable.
to the gala.
They seem like they had to have some kind of vested interest in the events there.
Yeah. That's what
Looking
I'm
at
thinking.
the invitation to the gala, it has an address on it. Perhaps they don't know where it is yet.
Huh. Where what is?
The gala. The address
Oh,
is on the
right!
invitation.
Right, Mary, we had an invitation to the gala. How fun is that?
Miss Northcott, like, pauses for a moment. She thought there was, like, a sense of sanity, and she was engaging with it. And then you just go back to crazy. And she just, she sighs and shakes her head. Making
Inquisitor
her way
Northcott, if whoever perpetrated this crime is targeting the gala, don't you think we should, like, alert somebody, the proper authorities, that there might be a problem?
Of course. We'll tell Captain Falsier after we question the witness, right?
Yes, sounds reasonable.
By this time,
Sure.
I think... Oh, sorry, you.
Sorry, when it was just also going to be, this was earlier, after that rather intelligent bit of clairvoyance coming from Abigail. She'll kind of like look respectfully and in surprise, at her after coming to that conclusion. So that was it.
By this point, it's fairly safe to assume it's apartment 1408C because it's on the 14th floor. It's the 8th room. I don't know why it's C, but it is. So going to 1306B, we have to go downstairs. But would anyone like to knock on the door, or is the Inquisitor going to?
I cast knock on the door. I don't have knock. I'm sorry.
Alright,
That was a lie.
no problem.
Oh, you're useless.
Miss Northcott will knock on the door. And behind the door, you'll hear, "Oh, coming!" Oh, probably.
I already don't like them.
The door will open. A human woman in her late 60s. She's currently got a lot of weaving materials in her hand and peering into the back of the apartment. It's very clear that she's a tailor of some kind. She's having a lot of deep breaths. She kind of comes, just opens the door and then struddles back to wherever she was doing. Oh man, this murder! Witnessed the murder. We get murder. We get murders in the apartment complex. What if I'm next? It's very clear she's having some kind of a panic attack.
I think Mary will whisper, percussive maintenance.
What would you whisper?
Percussive maintenance.
I'm sorry, terrible
Huh?
time on this. One last time. You're a bit, how do I say?
Maintenance.
You sound like
Huh?
you're talking through a phone. Or is that just
Yes, I
my...
am.
He said.
I can
No.
speak louder.
He said
I
percussive
whisper.
maintenance.
Percussive maintenance.
Okay, I'm not a native English speaker, and for some reason I don't know what that is.
Percussive maintenance.
Basically, like,
Kill Khan. Shoot him.
fucking slapper.
Fixing something by hitting it really hard.
Oh, that way.
The Inquisitor.
Okay.
She'll.
I give her, like I've done many times with my dolls, not Mary specifically, but my own projects, like a little bunk with my fist closed on the top of her head. Better now.
Oh my god, you're just assaulting this. Right. Oh my god, you psychopath. Can you make an intimidation check for me?
Intimidation? I'm trying to fix her.
This is not
I
a
would like to
persuasion.
give you advantage.
Well,
Marionette, how are you giving them advantage?
they're a fucking doll on my shoulder.
I want to say she heard the whispering, but she didn't hear what she said. Just this creepy doll whispering.
Okay, go for it.
Alright. I'm not very intimidating.
She's gonna start screaming, "Assault! Assault! The assassins
Okay.
have come for me!"
Do you feel any better now?
Miss Northcott is. My god, this has gone terribly. She's gonna pull out a crossbow. She's not gonna point it at anyone. She's gonna go, "Ma'am, I'm
Yes.
with the police."
Why you gotta take out your crossbow to say that?
Calm down.
Oh my god, this is the horrible. This is gonna be a police brutality.
Wayne kind of face palms and just kind of walks away from the group down the hall a little bit to distance herself from the situation.
You need to bring out your smartphone and record it.
Calm down,
Start making a painting.
or calm down, or else we will be the assassins you fear.
Oh, we assassin. Oh dear.
No, we. The 22 in intimidation. I only needed to beat a 14. She's like, Oh, gee, the police! Oh, I'm so sorry. Why did you hit me?
Because of maintenance.
Because of maintenance. You were panicking, ma'am. She's... Miss Northcott is struggling to explain the hitting.
At this
Remember
point,
how I
Mary's
said?
upset.
Remember how I said that one of my goals in this campaign is to play something totally different from what I usually play?
No, I like
I'm
it
loving it
so
so
far.
far.
Yeah, me too. Just because of maintenance. Maybe I should hit them like a drum. Bang! She just starts screaming. Ah! A psychopath. It's very fitting for who you are. I think it's very. Anyway, she's calmed down. She's started taking some deep breaths now that the Inquisitor has intimidated her into believing that they're the police. Well, which we kind of are the police. We're working with them. We're working for them for this little stint. She's open to questionings. If anyone does have questions, if not, I'll just do the GM DMPC of these are the questions I have. But if any of you guys, I'd like. Miss Northcott is only really there to push things forward from the GM's perspective. She's not there to do things as a player, which means you guys will always go first. So if you guys have any questions or anything like that, feel free.
You mentioned murders. Do any dwarfs happen to be among them?
Dwarves? What? Why? No, William.
A dwarven male, preferably middle-aged.
Wayne will
William-
walk back towards after things calm down.
William Batty Hare was the man that was murdered. He's quite a fine gentleman.
I know the one upstairs. That's unfortunate.
Yes, him. He's quite a fine gentleman. He was a tailor like me, although I'm more of a weaver.
So you aren't a tailor?
Well, I do tailor things, but I weave, like blankets, knitting. I guess in some retrospects I do have all the tailoring equipment, but it's not my specialty.
Please sit down, miss.
Yeah.
I like that they're not surprised at all about a dwarf talking to them. It's just a ventriloquy show. Yes,
Hello.
pardon.
And welcome to General Chat.
Ventriloquism.
Yes.
Just sort of look around. What did you hear?
Oh, I didn't hear anyone. No one entered the apartment. I didn't hear anyone coming up the stairs. However, I did hear a loud cry. William, he screamed out before there was a bit of a crash and a thud coming from the apartment. I then made my way over. I thought maybe he slipped on some tea or something. I called to the door and I didn't get a reply, so William gave me a spare key. And that's when I opened the door with it and found the body.
We have reason to believe he was attacked, assassinated. Did he have any enemies?
Enemies? No, he's just a tailor. He's not high class or anything like that. I mean, maybe he spilled some tea on some clothes and sold it to someone? I don't know.
He wasn't having a bad day today? Nothing out of the norm?
No, he was quite excited for tonight's festivities for some reason. I mean, normally everyone is excited for the celebration of the Hollow, but he was even more excited, more than usual. I think he might have.
You have no
said
idea
something
why
about-
he was more excited
Said
than
something
usual?
about winning the lottery?
Are you familiar with the Gala of
Oh, it's
Masks?
like us.
The Gala of Masks, yes.
Gala.
That's the event that the mayor of Voros himself hosts, where all of the fancy and rich and you know, all of the fancy, princessy, rich folk go. She's gonna make a wisdom, not a wisdom, an intelligence check to see if she puts 2 and 2 together. Was that the... Did they get an invitation? Oh, that's... I mean, I could see why it was a lottery. You know, I was very close with William. He took care of me as if I was his own mother. quite a nice gentleman, but you know, it definitely would have had to been a lottery. There was no other reason someone like William would be invited. Just very average commoner.
He was an outlier then.
Yes, definitely. Someone that, you know, normally wouldn't attend such events, or at least gain access. That's for sure. Is that why he was
Haven't we just been
assassinated?
invited?
Perhaps because he's a low profile source of an invitation.
Oh!
An easy mark.
Someone killed him for the invitation. Oh. She's gonna, like, rub her temples. It's so terrible. I mean, they could have just asked him for it. Actually, I don't think he would have given it. He's quite the proud fellow. Now that I think of it.
I don't think that whoever came in was at all interested in asking.
Oh, yes, well... Things are getting more and more violent with the beast lurking about, I suppose.
There's like a flinch.
A big smile.
I love the bees.
Anyway, are there any other questions, officers? Tonight has been quite taxing on my dear old soul.
I have no others. Inquisit?
She's like finishing up writing something in her notebook, for shaking her head, closing it, putting it in her jacket. Sorry about the
Percussive maintenance.
Yes, sorry about the percussive maintenance man, but you have been very helpful. Thank you. She's gonna like tip her
It made
hat.
you feel better, didn't it?
The old lady is like, oh, of course, just next time, you know, there's a... Kind of, like
Don't
rubs her forehead. She's not gonna say anything. She's kind of a little too intimidated too, but she's, you know, next time, you know, she rubs her forehead. I'm sure you all have very busy nights, especially with recent events. It troubles me too much to even say it.
Abigail
wish you the best.
Reaches inside of her what's it called? Leather apron, grabs this candy. Looks really fucking old, like a bit ruffled, the paper that the candy is inside of. Grabs her hands, put it in there, gives a bit of a head rub. Have a nice day now, will you?
You too, officers. Make sure you enjoy the festivities of the night too. Remember, it's hopefully not.
Oh yes, we have a lovely gala to go to.
She's gonna like sigh and shake her head. Okay. Miss Northcott would be making her way out by this point.
Me too.
I'm just
We've done enough damage.
We've done enough damage. Yeah.
Have any interest in any dolls, by the way? I own this lovely doll shop right out of town. It would look wonderful with your decor.
No.
Abigail's just gonna continue making conversation until either Mary or any other party member tells her, "Shall we go then?"
Oh, Northcott's
pretty
just leaving with the assumption that you guys are sane enough to follow. But, you know, that might not be true for some of you.
And waits for none.
As the characters begin to exit the building, and back up to River Street, which the street was sanctioned off. I made a mistake. Not just the building. The entire street was sanctioned off because, you know, it's an entire murder scene. For some reason, it's easier to sanction off a street than it is a building. Maybe it's not used. Maybe it's kind of a back alley street. Who knows? However, I'm going to roll a 1d2 because I don't want it to be me. You are 1, you are 2. Ooh, Weenie. Oh yeah, Weenie, you're a gnome. Another gnome. A street vendor. He approaches you, seeing you come out of the building. He approaches the group, but he approaches you in specific. He says, name's Quinnan Abishire. Are you lot investigating the murder?
Who's asking?
Quinnan Abishire. Listen,
Who are you?
I have some information on it. I'm a street vendor here. I've been trying to sell my little tortilla sticks. Not working out too well.
Tortilla sticks?
Oh, you think it's funny, do you? Well, you know what? You try to make a living in a city where every idea you've ever
Have you
thought of
considered
is
putting
already
anything
done.
in the tortilla besides a stick?
No, I have not. But you know what? That is not my course of action for tonight. Look, I have some information on the murder, but it's not going to be free.
Okay.
Mary, darling, is this one of those progressive maintenance type of situations?
What?
It may just be.
Oh, okay, perfect. Stand still.
No.
Hmm?
Whack a gnome.
Oh, I love that game.
Can I intercede?
Yeah, Miss Northcott's gonna be like, we will not be doing any more progressive maintenance unless the situation calls for it. Please.
Percussive, not progressive. Very different.
It is very different. One moves us forward, the other, well...
Moves us forward. I suppose they're not that different after all.
Look, my sales haven't been doing too well. I appreciate... hand over the information for 50 silver.
Well, we haven't been paid yet.
We don't have that kind of money.
Okay. He looks the group up and down.
Would you like a handmade porcelain door in exchange?
Look, you've got some crossbows on you. Miss Butcher lady, hand us the crossbows and I'll give you the information.
Oh?
You?
Me?
Yeah.
I suppose I don't have any use for it.
Crossbows
Here
are
you go.
worth about 25 silver per crossbow. It's 50 silver, yeah.
Oh. I'd like 5 silver back.
What? 12 silver back? What do you mean?
5.
5.
5 silver back? But no, I'm asking for 50 silver. Crossbow's about 25 silver. You give me the 2 crossbows
Well-
and we'll call it even.
One of those crossbows is a family heirloom. It's
That's-
worth
Yeah.
at least 5 more silver than normal.
Wait, it is?
Yes.
Oh. I didn't know I had that.
Can you make a deception check?
Can I make him my friend?
You can cast friend, if that is something you want to do.
I do. I'll kind of smile very friendly. Do I have to actually apply makeup? That's what it says I have to do for this spell.
Why apply makeup? No, you can. You can. I understand why it says apply makeup, but I'm pretty sure that's just like horny 1990s D&D
Yeah.
designers.
That's what it feels like.
You can flavor it however you want.
She'll kind of smile in like a friendly but also slightly mischievous way, and her eyes will kind of lock onto his, and then she'll become a friend. And she'll roll with advantage against this guy. On deception, is that what it was?
Yeah, deception. Go for it.
Is this entire party female?
Yes.
Yes, actually. Holy shit! Girl power! Girls against men! Woo! A 19. Well, you know what? Then just give us the family heirloom crossbow. Forget about the second one. We'll call it a deal there.
Well, I didn't even know I had that. Now I'm getting kind of attached to it.
I kick in the shin Abigail.
Ow! How could you? No need for precautive maintenance here.
You need some percussive maintenance.
I certainly do not. Do you think so, Mary?
Are you gonna
I
hand
do
over?
not.
Are you gonna
I
hand over a
will find my
crossbow,
own.
Abigail?
Hmm?
Are you gonna hand over a crossbow?
Like at least 5 silver for it.
You're getting information out of it.
What do I need that information for?
For the investigation.
What investigation?
We're
Northcott is like unsure if they should even write things down at this point. Abigail's constantly piercing through reality to have moments of clarity. Right, the investigation of the murder.
The investigation. Yes, right. Here you go. Sorry about that.
Right. Well,
Ah.
I saw an acrobat walking across a tightrope. It stretched between the building, that one over there, he points to the one where the murder occurred, and that one directly across the street. The acrobat was very graceful in their movements, but their movements, it was graceful, but it seemed very rigid, you know? Like he's gonna point to Marionette, like a doll!
The
interesting.
beast is at work.
Oh, Marionette has been with me all day.
Oh,
We did notice the tightrope, but it's helpful to have the account of there actually being somebody walking across it.
yes, well,
It was not a someone, but a something.
he's gonna do
Dolls
a
are people
fanciful
too.
bow. Well, thank you for the crossbow. It's sure to boost my sales of my profitable business idea. He'll
Yes.
stick his tongue out at Weenie before returning to his stall.
He's gonna hate me in about 35 more seconds. Let's get out of here.
Let's skedaddle, gang. So, continuing up River Street, you'll eventually return to Captain Falliser, who, after seeing you guys approach, leaving the apartment, he's going to approach you. Well, did we find any new evidence? I've been doing my own work down here, and I believe I can name a few possible suspects. However, I'd like some more information on what the murder was about, so I could narrow that list down to maybe 3 people, hopefully. We'll see.
Person who, okay, well, Wayne will kind of systematically go through the evidence before Abigail has a chance to speak.
Northcott would also like verify, like
Yeah.
going through their teeny notebook, and
Yeah.
like you say something, she'll go, yeah, checks out.
we came across, or she'll mention the murderer. The murderer probably approached from an adjacent building via tightrope. She'll mention that it was probably it seemed like one of the witnesses we questioned said it might have been like a doll or something kind of synthetic or robotic rather than a person. Although she wouldn't phrase it like that because she thinks Westhook and
Be like more
are people.
Rigid.
Somebody more of rigid movement, like a sentient construct or something like that. And she will also say that we believe the motive was to obtain an invitation to the gala. And
Oh, the gala.
that being said, we suspect there may be dangers afoot targeting the gala because of this. Yes.
Well, I
Just
can
be
see that.
careful.
It's a bit of a stretch. I'll let them know. Although I do understand.
Well, yeah.
The
Can I share the
gala,
note?
you know, the nobles always said something to die for. You know, it's. He like is and then like shakes his head as he's like going through his own much bigger than Inquisitor Northcott's notebook, writing this down.
Can Wayne turn over the letter that says that they were targeting, they were going to kill the guy and also the couriers taking the invitation?
The couriers as well. Hey! Oh shit, hold on. Someone's at my door. I'll be back.
We're having so much fun playing a crazy lady. I'm sorry y'all for getting in the way all the time.
No, it's perfect. Don't worry.
No, please get in the way more.
It's genius.
Perfect. And no fucking way, I rolled 2 net 20s on the wisdom saves.
Oh right, the
Even under,
investigation.
even under
No,
all
no.
those fucking drugs. See, this is
So
why I need to keep you sedated. You're too smart.
I need to get a exact net 20 to be able to understand
Here's
what
the veil.
gain some sanity right now because I'm drugged. And I thought, no way that's happening. Now it's happening 2 times in a row after I've been rolling for shit.
You're using up
It's
all
time
your
for a tea break. It's
using
time
up
for a
all
tea
your
break.
all your luck on sanity checks.
Yeah.
I'm back. My dad's a psychopath. He's a very impulsive person. And he's
Mhm.
also recently discovered Amazon. Some lunatic has
Oh,
gifted him
no.
Amazon Prime, so he's got 1-day delivery, and he's an impulsive person. For the past 3 days in a row, I've been picking up parcels for him. I don't when is it gonna stop? Why has he bought so many parcels?
But these crystal
while
eggs
away
are
from
on
home.
sale.
For like a
While
month?
away from home too, while overseas, he's not even in the country anymore. It's crazy. I don't.
I'm gonna. It's gonna be like Christmas when he gets home.
Yeah. Sorry, what were we doing?
We were talking about the couriers being
Right.
targeted as well.
Hey, that's you guys. See,
Yes.
they probably wanted like a no witness situation. Well, must have not been very well thought out. Or they must have thought that you had delivered it already and it wasn't there. Maybe they got the wrong information. Maybe they
we were
skedaddled
late.
already.
They never got the invitation.
Oh well, that's good. I guess won't have to worry too much about the gala then. Although I will notify the right people in the right places. Well, listen, the information you've given me, tight ropes, acrobatics, I can only think of 3 suspects. There's Amity Eclipse. Like you said, rigid movement. They're a construct who performs as an acrobatic from Look, man, my Castilian isn't very good. They perform from some acrobatics expert. There's Fallon Fleetfoot, Halfling Jester. They perform for the Star Carnival. There's, oh god, let me get to the notes, hold on. Oh, gee, it's somewhere here. Sorry, one sec. Oh god, I need to make a notebook channel for all the players, so pulling people is much easier. Gwendolyn, where's... Oh god, I forgot about the naked... the naked ogress in our TMs.
I'm sorry, what?
Don't worry, the naked ogress, don't worry about it.
When we were designing the theater troupe that Wayne is part of, we were looking for art of various people, and Ogrish, since they're only a Grim Hollow race, there's not much art of them around. One of the things we found was like one of the original like source ideas or something like that shows like their proportions and stuff. And in doing so, they also show a naked Ogrish.
Did we write down the names for your carnival people? I feel like we did. Somewhere.
Yeah, we did. Their names. I thought you were writing them down.
Oh shit!
Weren't they on the tokens or like in my like?
Oh right, no.
In the background.
Yep, I'll get them. Hold on. Data, art, players, Gwendolyn, backstory. And who's the? Yeah, Fallon Fleetfoot, Halfling Jester from the Star Carnival. Primarily does fool's work, including juggling jokes, but they do acrobatics in the meantime. And then there's, Jessica Alberts from Sven Sveven. She does a mixture of tight work, but she also does, like, dancing. I think she's well known for, like, flame dancing. That's pretty cool. She can be found inside, Firebreather's tent. They have some cool, tent set up somewhere. Fallon Fleetfoot can be found probably relaxing at the Donkey's Hoof Tavern. It's just a couple blocks down. Amity is probably found among the various performers. They have a stage actually in River Street, about 1 minute, maybe 30 seconds away if you run. Yeah, it's about the only suspects that could really navigate a tightrope. Do with that as you will. I suggest that you investigate all three, find out their alibis, determine whether they could have committed the murder, but,
Understood. Thank you for the suspects list.
Of course. Like I said, you are helping me out, so, I figured I'd help you help me. Don't worry, you'll be compensated. I'll figure something out. He's gonna close his book. Some commoner's gonna come up to him. Oh, what's happened to you today, sir? It's like, oh, look, there's been a bit of a murder. He's gonna go back to doing what he was doing before, leaving you guys free to investigate the three people. There's Amity Eclipse, a construct who performs acrobatic work for Circle Eclipse. Apparently, they're an acrobatics expert. There is Fallon Fleetfoot, a halfling jester for the Star Carnival. They do fools and jokes, but they do acrobatics on the side. And then there is Jessica Alberts, a human female for the Sense Feven that does a mixture of tightrope work as well as dancing.
I'll voice that I don't suspect it's the one from Sven's 7, considering that's this is me talking to the party, not I'm done with this fucking idiot.
Wait, who, what?
The constable or whatever, I'm done talking to him.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Done with this fucking imbecile. This dumb fucking idiot. I was like, oh shit. Whoa. What?
Sorry, I don't like him. Anyways, I don't suspect it's Jessica. That's her name, right? I'm trying to pull
Jessica
up like
Alberts.
Yeah. I don't suspect it's her, but perhaps it's good to question her. She might know more. I mean, the construct is the most straightforward lead, judging on the information we got. Perhaps we should talk to them first.
In the meantime, shall we go for a bit of a tea break? All this moving around has me a bit parched. I don't do it very often, you see.
A tea break? We're in the mists of a murder investigation, and you'd rather go for some tea.
Yes, perfect time.
Okay, we can investigate the construct. You can have some tea, and then you'll meet us back at the address where the halfling was.
Oh, perfect. What's an address?
Can I talk to the doll?
Can I talk to the doll?
Her name is Mary, I'll have you know.
Yes.
Pull herself up. Present.
Mary, can you direct Abigail to the address where the halfling is? Whatever that was. Was it a tavern that was mentioned?
Yeah, a small tavern that's just a couple blocks down.
Yeah, you guys get tea. We'll reconvene there.
There's a small nod, and then there's she sort of just rubs the side of her shoulder. I will guide you.
Ah, thank you, Mary.
I'm just making your notebook channels, by the way. Don't worry.
Ah, gotcha. No, with that tea break, I wanted to lead into, I really need some more coffee.
Oh, you want an IRL break? Yeah, fine. Yeah, no problem. We can take a 10-minute break right now. No problem. It's break time. It's break time. I love break time.
Me too.
I like to break things.
Yes.
How's the how's the street vendor feeling at this moment in time?
I can't believe that bitch told me that my tortilla steak is a bad idea. You know what? If I see her again, this is just a normal crossbow. If I see her again, oh man, I'm gonna be very hostile towards her.
And if I was a creature more prone to aggression, I would just attack her outright.
Yeah.
Maybe you should.
But it's break time, so if you want to take a break, that's fine. No.
Okay, I threw a kunai at the GM.
The GM died.
All right.
Oh, what's this?
What?
Oh, oh boy, oh boy!
What?
I just saw something I now need.
I don't.
+5 greatsword.
Oh, okay.
No, the Sun Wukong staff from Ruby. Do you understand what the amazing thing that staff actually is?
No.
No.
Okay, so bear with me. These are all the same thing. It's a pole. It's a stick. It's also 2 nunchucks. It's also 4 shotguns.
4 shotguns? What?
They're shotgun chucks.
Oh.
So what he does is he doesn't hit people. He just fires them at close range using the recoil to make it keep spinning.
I see.
Yeah.
I need them, and I just seen that I can buy them now, and I'm like, well, I don't need money. Do you know what I need? Shotgun chucks.
Why would you do that?
Why would I buy shotgun chucks?
Yeah.
What reason do I have to not buy them?
They suck. They're impractical. There's no
Yeah.
point to them. They're tacky. They make you look like a nerd.
Yeah.
Okay, when I said what reason, I meant something legit.
I meant legitimate reasons, not your tomfoolery.
Yeah.
That's it. I'm casting friends.
Huh?
That's it. I'm casting friend.
I'm immune to the charm condition, boy.
I'm not casting it on you. I'm casting it on God.
I've decided
Technically,
I
you
don't
can.
want to live.
I'm casting it on the beast.
No, because the beast will seek revenge in some possible way.
Only if he's prone to violence.
Only if he's prone to violence. The great destroyer, the living embodiment of evil. Yeah. Not a very violent guy, if you ask me. I think he's just misunderstood.
Perhaps.
I mean, he's not causing the violence. He's just trying to make friends, and then everything around him gets corrupted for some reason. That's...
Fucked.
Are you fucking this guy? No.
He's not doing anything.
We have witness reports of him existing and then causing this shit.
What?
If he's just because he yes,
Hmm?
I don't know.
nothing. Talking about your patron benefit, you should be a warlock.
Warlock of
I
the
should be a
Beast.
warlock.
Fortunately, it's not a real subclass.
What is
That'd
it?
be so cool. The Warlock, patron of the beast.
Ooh.
It really should be.
And if you kill the
Ooh,
beast,
what's
your
that?
warlock becomes useless.
Yeah. Fortunately, in the monster manual,
Retake all of its power.
in the monster manual, the beast doesn't have a stat block.
Can't die.
The beast's stat
The
block
beast-
is very similar to Kane's from Vampire the Masquerade. Which,
You
if
think
you
the
don't
beast
know,
doesn't have a stat block?
yeah, he doesn't have a stat block. He's in the
Oh.
monster manual, but he doesn't have a stat block. He's too powerful.
What does it mean?
It means that he's free.
He's
It's
too,
like not having a price tag.
yeah,
the
he's too,
store.
he's too powerful.
He's too powerful?
Yeah, there's no. It's even like a group of level 20 adventurers wouldn't be able to kill the beast.
But what if they had legendary classes?
You can slay the beast, yes, but you can't kill him. He's
What if you were
very
level
much like
30?
What if Nolan summons a CR200 army?
there's the beast.
What if
is,
Nolan summoned 9 billion fucking soldiers?
The beast is very much like V from V for Vendetta, where he's more of an idea than a person.
I threw a kunai at the beast.
Okay, counterpoint. V died.
I rolled persuasion against the beast, and I asked him to please stop it, and I got a nat 20. So does he leave?
I'm just saying, V died at the end of the film, So while he may be an idea, he was a person, and then he died.
Yeah, but
And-
then he became thousands of people.
Yeah, and then it became thousands of people. Then
Yeah,
there were
but then
thousands of
those
bees.
people all eventually died
Yeah,
because like
No.
time happened.
Not
Yeah,
before
but-
making more people.
yeah, yeah. Anyway,
Okay,
are we back?
I don't look.
It's
I'm
V is
just
kind of
saying,
like Streptococcus. Okay, the
I'm
individuals
not
might
talking
die.
no. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You have whatever condition that is, but I don't.
I'm
I don't
sorry
care.
you suffer from
It's
stroke the caucus. I don't understand.
It's the bacteria responsible for strep throat.
Oh, okay. Okay,
Oh.
I can make up words too.
I'm gonna throw a kunai at you.
You gonna talk? You gonna talk shit about my weep shit and then throw a fucking kunai? Fuck you.
Yeah, but I do it ironically.
Anyway,
You do it ironically.
are we back yet?
No.
No, I'm enjoying this.
I want to. I'm loving the investigation. We're doing great so far. Are we having fun?
Yes.
Well, yeah. Well, too
Yeah.
bad. I need to make it unfun now.
Oh, okay.
More
Fuck
roleplay.
your casting guidance.
So what are we doing? We have people investigating other people. What's going on?
Well, my initial
yes.
plan was to have them drink tea while we investigated the construct. But I'm also fine with retconning that and just having us meet up at the construct. I didn't realize the tea
I'm
was a
down to
euphemism
that.
for
Coffee.
was a euphemism for taking a real life break.
Yeah, no. I'm down to have some tea, because I also kind of wanted to use it for a little bit of... Because I've been thinking,
Yeah, I
how
figured-
is Mary? How is Mary getting the drugs into my tea? And I had an idea, and I kind of wanted to roleplay that. So I'm down to have my tea. Which one do we want to do first?
We can do tea first.
Okay, perfect. I tag along with the two of you until I find like a cute, quaint little tea
Can be a
house.
vendor.
One not too. Oh, I wanted to something not too busy, maybe with some porcelain cups.
It's very
Yeah,
hard to find a
wasn't-
not busy place on this night.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Anyway, while having my
It's
tea,
okay. The hubbub helps.
while having my tea, I find a nice, quiet spot, preferably a little bit in the dark. Sit down, get nice and comfortable. Ask Mary, Mary, would you please put in my sweetener? The one you always use. I
Gives a
love it
nod.
so much.
And it's like I don't know why I thought of this. But in my brain was like, this is funny, do it. So she has like she sort of puts her hand over the cup and then she like her wrist she's got like a like the socket thing, but it just starts twisting and it's like one of those like pepper crackers where it just you grind it and it like it's the thing and then the dust goes in.
Ah, thank you. I always feel so good after my little tea break. It's like a little bundle of excitement.
Just.
That's it. I'm using final push.
It warms me right up.
No one cast lesser restoration on my on Abigail, please.
And
Good.
after
Let
Let
that,
there not be a paladin who will cure conditions, please.
No.
I mean, even if they did, Abigail would probably still not realize because they're under another influence. Just less or so. But it would be a easier DC for me to figure it out.
Huh?
Hmm?
Alright, I was Checking my spell list.
That sounded so ominous. God damn.
You're good, don't worry.
But no, after a good 5, maybe 10 minutes of just sitting, because I need to rest. I'm usually just in one place, working on something, usually seated. So all this moving about has gotten me a bit tired, so after a little bit of a break, I start walking in a direction. I don't know what direction, but I start walking, and after a while, Mary probably points me in the right direction, which is probably the opposite way.
She's got like, yeah, she's at this point. She's kind of like, she's resting, but she's got her arms sort of wrapped around your neck, like from behind. And like the direction you're walking, she's sort of like very subtly just like turning your head and shoulders in the direction you're supposed to be going.
Without even realizing it, Abigail starts going in the direction they are practically puppeteering me to go.
It's like a Ratatouille moment.
It's a very Ratatouille moment, yeah.
Yeah. The funny, I don't know how it happened, but it very quickly started to become almost like the reverse role of me being the puppet of the puppet, which I'm really enjoying.
Everyone's a puppet if you look hard enough.
But yes, you guys.
Where was the location we would find the construct at?
Hold on. Okay, what?
Thank you.
What? Where we find the construct?
Whatever the
They can
yeah.
be the construct Amity Eclipse can be found among various performers in the Circle Eclipses stage area on River Street, which is the street we're on. They have a small little stage, where they're just doing some stage stuff, I guess. She's not performing yet.
It's like compulsion
Wait.
now.
You say
How
they're
do you
not
arrive?
performing it or they are performing?
Not performing yet.
Okay.
Have we arrived there? Oh, can we see them?
Yes. Yes, we have arrived there. We can see them.
What would be? Do I know like proper etiquette for seeking out a performer?
I mean,
talk to?
it's just a small stage
Yeah.
piece, so you could probably not holler
walk
and
up?
heckle, but yeah, you could probably just walk up.
And her name is Amity.
Marionette, very quick, since you have a passive perception. Oh, Weenie too. You both have a passive perception of 13 or higher. Something you would see real quick.
Ooh.
There's a chalkboard outlining the day's performances of the Circle Eclipse, and you'll see Amity performance. Her last performance is scheduled for 5 p.m., which it's just a little tidbit. But continue.
5 p.m. You say? Okay.
Yes.
How long does it? Okay. Never mind. We're good. Can we talk to Amity?
Yeah.
Yeah,
we approach it.
I direct Abigail to walk over. Closer.
Closer to what?
The tightrope walker.
Oh, why were we seeing them again? Shouldn't
They
we
may
go
have
back to
killed
that? Shouldn't we go back to the house, get a nice dress for today's festivities? Apparently we're going to a gala. Oh, I told you that already.
Sorry, what are you saying to Amity? Sorry.
They're not saying anything to Amity. They're not at
No,
Amity yet.
you. What are you
Oh.
saying to Amity?
Hello, Amity.
Oh, hello there.
I'll look over to Inquisitor Northcott and then back and say, tell them that we have a few questions. We're working with whatever the law enforcement is called here.
Just the town guard would be fine.
The town guard. We're on contract with the town guard, and we have some questions to ask.
Oh, what? What has happened?
There was an occurrence, a bit of foul play at a nearby or a residence in town, and I'm trying to figure out how to like phrase this.
If you need, if you need Miss Northcott, just tell me.
Yeah. Well, she'll say that they've indicated that you're a potential suspect in this case, and so we're seeking
A suspect.
potentially. We know that the perpetrator was perpetrated the murder via entered the scene via tightrope, and
Oh, I see why I would be a suspect then.
indeed, Wayne will kind of motion to Northcott because she doesn't really know how to tactfully approach the situation.
Northcott stepping up, pulling out her little notebook with her pencil. Miss Amity, where were you around 6 p.m. today? Oh, I was preparing for my show. It takes me 10 to 20 minutes to do.
Wasn't your show at 5?
Oh, it was, yeah, no, it wasn't 5, but it's actually at 6. It was a mistake.
Inside that bitch.
Yeah, can I insight that?
Of course. Miss Northcott isn't saying anything. She's just looking at her. But you can tell behind her eyes, it's just, right. Oh my god.
I believe you.
Oh yeah.
Character who makes a successful DC 14. No, you beat it. You can tell that they're not being truthful.
Where were you actually? At 6 p.m.
Again, I was preparing. Well, I wasn't preparing for my show. I was performing my show. You can ask any of the other performers here.
Blank stare. Drool.
Is there any other questions?
At this point, Abigail comes running in with a screwdriver.
A screwdriver? Why?
In search of maintenance, or trying to think of like the equivalent to percussive, but involving stabbing.
Are you? Is that what you're doing? You're just gonna stab this person?
No.
Oh, gods no.
Okay, I was about to say. You know that's like illegal.
It's like a little bit illegal. More illegal than hitting them.
Less illegal than genocide. But no. Yeah, I don't. I'm on the back of this creature. What the fuck's going on?
Oh, familiar faces. Hello again. Are we questioning them? What
Yes.
for?
Yes.
Why?
We have reason to believe they are the murderer of William Battelle. Bet?
Oh, who's been murdered? Is it a mill dwarf by chance?
No.
Close her book. Tuck it into her
There's
jelly.
a pat in the head.
Hmm? Yes, Mary.
Holy shit! She's gonna turn around and start running.
Wait, what?
Wait, really?
She's gonna turn around and start bolting it down the street.
Oh, no, she's not.
Yes,
I cast
she is.
Entangle.
She's gonna turn around and start bolting it down the street. What are you doing?
I cast Entangle.
What's it do?
It's a first level spell, conjuration. Creeping weeds and vines sprout throughout a 20-foot square, starting from a point within range. For the duration, these plants in the ground. I'm going to reflavor it, but they need to make a strength saving throw or be restrained by the entangling plants until the spell ends.
You do realize the spell is probably going to hit a lot of commoners as well, right?
It's only 20 feet, so it can hit 4 people.
I see. What do they need to make? A strength saving throw?
Yeah, strength saving throw.
You got
And it's going to be, I'm going to flavor it is like the cobblestone starts turning into doll arms and starts grabbing at the ground beneath.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
That's inconspicuous.
Yeah, she turns around and she starts running, and you begin casting the spell, and as it grabs them, she screams. Other people turn and notice it. It starts entangling some other people. They scream. There's a lot of screaming. It's there's a lot of screaming. People would notice that you are using a spell. Oh man, this is intense. People start shouting and screaming. There's a lot of pushing, and shoving. People begin running. The guard captain not too far behind. How long does the spell last, and what do we do with what's going on right now?
Oh,
Concentration. 1 minute. Oh no, my fucking. Oh no. No. Don't freeze on me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you bitch. It's concentration's a minute. They can keep making strength saves. Oh no, it has to use its action to make strength saves, so it has to keep trying to break it free. But as she, wherever she was going to run, in whatever direction she was going to run, Mary just sort of like climbs down from her puppet, and sort of like stands, I guess, in opposition to that direction. Well, it stands like in the way, with like rope.
Abigail's
Wayne
just
is a little bit
skipping.
intimidated by the fact that there was just magic cast belligerently in the town square, or whatever this was.
Abigail's just skipping along with Samara. What are you doing?
Restraining.
Oh. I grab my hempen rope. Who are we restraining?
Points at the one at one of the people trapped in the thing. Is there like 4 people in there?
Yeah, if it entangles up to 4 people, there'd be 4 people in there trapped.
Alright, cool.
Alright. I
He points
grab the
at
rope
that
and
person.
I
Restrain.
get there ASAP and I just masterfully start tying knots and like very decoratively, like one would tie a bow around a puppet's wrist, or for a present.
You're a present.
But the bow
Thanks.
is rope.
Yeah, I'm just imagining you just, instead of like 50 feet of rope, you have 50 feet of oversized ribbon.
Yes.
Is this legal?
Definitely not.
No.
Can you grapple them? You make athletics check contested against their check. They'll have disadvantage.
Me?
Yeah.
Alright. Athletics.
They have disadvantage.
Ah,
Yeah. You restrain him. You tie him up. Northcott is taking a few steps back, contemplating a few things.
Yeah.
It has to do well, Mary.
Once they're successfully restrained, the cobblestone goes back to cobblestone.
Northcott taking a lot of steps back. People start shouting like mage, sorcery.
We need to move now.
The doll's alive. Ah!
Oh, we're leaving already. Okay. I go into an alley.
Well, yeah, it
I
takes
pick up Mary, place her on my shoulder, and just skip into an alley.
Do you just leave behind Amity on the ground, or whatever?
No, we're taking.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yeah,
you're
we
taking
just,
Amity.
Yeah, we just leave them behind.
Oh,
Fuck them.
If Mary tells me to take him, I take him as well.
Yeah.
And we're just ducking into the alley?
I am.
Well,
I've been told that we're leaving. I don't know why, but
Oh man, this isn't going very well. There's people shouting. People are like, "Oh, what's going on here?" And then there's a mage casting vile sorceries, and it's like, "Oh, where?" Oh, they went that way to the alley that they just ducked into.
I'm just happily skipping. No worry in the world.
I had a much stealthier spell to be cast here, by the way, just letting you know.
There's a lot of tomfoolery happening. What are we doing in the alley?
Just happily skipping along.
We're just skipping in the alley? Like, I don't... What?
Yes.
no, like the alley is phase 1 of running. The alley was the direction in which we're going.
Oh, so we're running. We're trying to escape.
Yes.
In a skipping
Yes.
manner.
Oh man. What in tarnation? Oh man. You guys know you probably couldn't escape, right? You're very stand out, and you also have a tied up person on your shoulders.
Well, Mary told me to leave. It's time to leave, so I leave. Then they told me, oh, take the tied up person with you. So I take the tied up person with me.
I understand.
Wayne is going to be keeping her distance from this situation.
Yeah, I think Northcott's
Kind of not get involved.
the captain would have gotten up, and because there's a huge situation where people are screaming and shouting, and then Northcott and Wayne would be there, and they'd explain the situation. That the captain would be like, that's illegal, right?
It's illegal, right?
That'd be...
No, I don't.
Oh man, it'd be intense, and then there's gonna be a lot of repercussions to it. The captain, the Inquisitor would probably follow the captain. They'd try to find you guys. They'd try to catch up to you guys. Wayne, would you follow the Inquisitor and the captain?
Oh. Well, the idea was to go back to the captain.
What you?
If
Well,
Mary's
like, we
leaving
didn't-
back to the captain.
You guys
Well,
are. I love you guys so much, but goddamn, you don't. You need to use your words. You can't just say, "I'm gonna cast Tangle, grab the body. We're in an alley, and that's it. There's no other words." You guys need to formulate sentences more. Jesus Christ.
That's fair. Sorry. No. The goal is to take this person to the captain and tell them that they were fleeing the
Wait,
scene upon questioning.
They're screaming, by the way. They're shouting, "Help! I've been kidnapped!" You guys go. You guys get to the captain, and Northcott's like standing behind the captain with that, that concern.
While skipping around, I would probably make mention of how she has a very delicate part. I very much appreciate the craftsmanship.
You guys are. Look, we're gonna. Here, gathered concern. This is. Oh, that's literally an Inquisitor. This one works even better. This is Miss Northcott standing behind the police officer looking at you fucking buffoons. Oh man, okay. You run up to the captain, and the captain's telling you to stop. You gotta...
I have the biggest smile, and
drop
they
the-
tell me to stop, and I
drop
stop,
the
and
lady.
I'm smiling at them. Oh! Okay!
Oh my god. The captain runs up to her and starts untying her. And
Whoa! They were running away. Why were we untying them?
it's not illegal to run!
Well... I mean...
I would-
what is
I
illegal?
would like to know why they are running.
I'd
if
like
they
to
have
know why
nothing
you're
to
casting
hide.
spells on commoners and tying innocent people up. You know, it's proven until innocent until proven guilty. You guys
cast
are in
a
a lot of
spell?
trouble.
Hey, why you guys is he referring to those two or us as a collective of investigators?
He didn't see the scene, so he's referring to everyone.
I was not involved. I was just asking questions. I am not responsible for the actions of these two.
Bloody
What's
magic
going on?
uses shaking his head as she's
Mary.
untying her. She's like, oh, thank you
Mary,
so much.
listen to me.
These crazy people came up to me and they started accusing me of heinous acts, and then I got scared and started running, and then they started casting vile magic on me, and they casted magic on everyone else in the crowd, and it was terrible.
Don't ruin the bow. I worked hard on that. It's so pretty.
The magic was made to target you. It was harmless.
Oh my god, I hear my roommate walking about. He's probably listening to me. He thinks I'm some crazy psychopath.
If you believe yourself hurt, show me your wounds.
Vile, dark magics that came out of the ground, grabbing everyone, pulling them into the earth. Oh.
You are lying.
The captain.
Is this one of those percussive maintenance situations?
The captain looks over
Not
to
yet.
the two of you and is just like, right, man, first of all. Hold on, I
Yes.
need to get to my book for this. You guys are psychopaths.
I'm loving this
Accusation.
character so
Once
much.
Once the party thinks they've figured out who the culprit is, they can return to the captain and tell them what they've found or confront them.
Oh yeah, we talked to one suspect so far. This is definitely the culprit. This is definitely the one. That's true.
It's
I'm
definitely
not
the
saying
one.
that.
She
It's
lied
me being
about
sarcastic, out of character.
she lied about the time that she
Yeah, that means
showed
that
up.
means she committed the murder.
That means she is the murderer.
No, I will say Wayne will voice her suspicion that her alibi was a little bit shaky,
Right, well,
but I don't think that constitutes.
look, a shaky alibi isn't constitution.
That's
for
why.
using
That's what I'm.
magic
That's
on
what I'm.
commoners.
That's what I'm trying to say, officer. It was.
Amity, like under.
What did she say? Sorry. What did she say?
These vile agents of the law assaulted me and several other commoners on the street. I demand you reprimand them or something.
Reprimand.
Oh man, this is what I get for hiring crazy adventurers I've never seen before.
What are you calling craze?
Assault implies damage. Show me your damaged parts.
Assault doesn't have to be damage. Restrained me on.
I can repair you if you'd like. I grab my
You
screwdriver.
ran from the law with no viable cause. We exercised our right to detain you. We did not reach
Listen,
rights.
to be fair, you're not town guardsmen, not yet.
You have given us temporary lease over what is going on.
It's like rubbing
How are we
his
supposed
head.
to exercise our
Fucking
means of
policeman
helping
arguing
you?
with a doll.
Yeah, he's like rubbing his head. Look. Oh man.
If you are displeased with our results,
He's looking at Amity. He's looking at Amity, giving it some thought. I don't even know what we'd roll. Persuasion with disadvantage. Marionette. Since
Would
you're
like
the
to,
one,
but I genuinely don't know how.
since you're the one with the main driving force of not reason, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Weenie's like I wasn't part of this. We were asking questions and then shit went down and we kind of just stood there. And Inquisitor Northcott's like,
I'm supposed to hunt down people who cast magic.
Inquisitor Northcott's like, I don't think I need to speak for myself where I stand on these matters.
Alright. Oh, you said disadvantage, right?
Disadvantage.
fuck.
You're a
Oh,
mage.
not really.
Magic is very distrusted around these parts.
Okay,
Of course,
so
a
my-
mage would make up lies to cover their ass.
My higher roll was an 18. My lower roll was a 17.
Dang.
Damn.
Let's see. Where are we right now? We're in Burak. There's a laws.
Any modifiers to that?
Excuse me.
No, that's with the modifiers.
Ah, with the modifiers.
I wish I rolled an 18 and a 17 on the dice.
This would be disorderly conduct, I think. This would be disorderly contact as well as assault. There was no damage done, but it was unlawful. Look, it's gonna be a lot of paperwork.
If
What
we
I-
are wrong, you may detain us. Question this
They're
one.
not gonna detain you. What items do you have on you, and how much silver do you have?
A single silver.
We're using the standard of like converting the
Yes.
gold to silver,
Yes,
right?
yes.
And I have 15 silver.
Do you have any items of interest, of worth, of violence? What weapons do
You
you
still
have?
you still have that crossbow. One of the two crossbows.
I've got a scimitar.
Alright, look. Do you have a dagger?
No.
Okay, look.
I happen
It's
to
gonna
have.
be 10 silver. Look, give us 10 silver and any big scary weapons that you can't hide. It's not. Trust me, look, with a 17, I wish I could just let you go off the hook. People are gonna be scared.
With a
Look, you-
17.
I don't know if you're new to these parts, but mages aren't really liked over here. You're casting magic on people in the streets. We don't even know if she's guilty or anything yet. We can't just do that to people. Look, Amity, we'll give you 10 silver. We'll take their weapons. Everyone will be happy.
If we
so
are
he's-
correct about this person being a murderer, do
we'll
I get
give
my
you-
weapon back?
Yeah, we'll give it back, sure. Just, for now, we need to deal with the fact that not only are you casting magic, which, nothing wrong with that, but on commoners, on innocent people, that's gotta be like, I don't know, assault, maybe disorderly contact, damage to property. You didn't break anything, right? I don't think you were resisting arrest, quite the opposite. Look. So it's basically just hand over 10 silver and anything that isn't a light weapon. Abigail and
Oh, anything that isn't a light weapon? All I have is light weapons.
isn't a scimitar? Is a scimitar a light weapon?
Yeah.
It's a finesse weapon.
I don't think.
Is it not light?
No. Why would it be light? It's huge.
Well, you can-
It's a scimitar.
It's a scimitar.
It's a finesse weapon, not a
Hold
light
on.
weapon. They're different
It's a
things.
finesse weapon, not a light weapon? Oh.
I believe so.
I don't know how to spell scimitar. How do you spell
SCIM. Huh?
item scimitar. Oh, it is a light weapon.
It is? Okay,
He's
cool.
going to
Yeah.
hand over the scimitar as well because it's big and scary, and I said so. So he's basically going to take 10 silver from your pocket, as well as Abigail, your last light crossbow, and your scimitar, marionette. Okay?
What's that?
Wait, isn't a light crossbow a light weapon?
Yeah, but it's
I'm just kidding. I'm
sizable
just
and it's
kidding.
hard to hide.
I'm just kidding. I know it's not.
What? Oh. Was that the special crossbow I had?
No,
No.
we already sold that
That's
one.
Why did we sell that one? That wasn't special to me.
Right, Amity. Sorry about all that. No problem, Captain Felesi. Look, can you just stick around for a moment while we sort this out? Did you not even ask the other suspects?
No. I didn't have an opportunity to.
Just
I
lots of it.
apologize, Amity. It was not the intention.
I wonder
Apologies.
if they
Why are
would
we
have ran into
apologizing
that
to her? Were they not rude for running away the moment that they go away?
Apology accepted. Now, I
Yep.
best be on my way. I have practicing to do.
Oh, what you practicing for?
My show.
What show?
The one at 6 p.m.
Oh, can I come watch?
6 p.m. already happened.
I have to go. She's gonna turn around and walk away.
Goodbye. I'll be there to see you.
They are
She's hiding-
inconsistent
she-
or crazy. If you let them
she's-
walk, the murderer will leave.
Look, first of all, why didn't you just, I don't know, chase him?
I am not that. I am a small creature.
Uh,
You think I can keep pace with someone as large as that without additives?
just add yourself onto the butcher's back, and then, I don't
We have a
know.
butcher
Got
here.
other people in your party that could chase and could catch up.
I did not have an opportunity to react to the situation accordingly.
Look, Aura, I'm not. I don't trust you. I don't trust you. I don't trust you guys around the common people anymore. Quite frankly, I think you're a bit of a danger to public. Northcott, Weenie, you're a danger by association. I'm not taking your weapons or anything, but you know, I'm lobbing you in with the group.
Understood.
Since you have such a fixation on Amity, why don't the two of you, the four of you watch her? I'll personally question the other two just to make sure nothing. He looks up at.
Oh, did you say there would be compensation? I could use some silver right now. We just lost 10.
No, that's already far out of the question. I'm sorry.
Oh, but we did all this work.
And you also committed acts. Oh, you know what? Just flurry off into the night, why don't you?
I don't think this one is working really well.
too
They
much
promise
going
one
on
thing and
this
then they do
busy
something
night.
else. We do something for them and they yell at us. What a strange man.
Yeah. They are very strange, shall we?
Yes. But that compensation better be coming one day. How much were we getting paid? Were we getting paid?
Northcote's just going to apologize. He's gonna tell the captain she'll keep their eyes on these two. And then join you in the tailing of Amity. You psychopath.
There's no way that the tailing of Amity goes well in any way.
It doesn't. It doesn't. She turns around as you guys are following her, and you
And
can
she starts
roll-
picking up her pace.
Yeah, she starts picking up her pace. It basically turns.
I did say I would be. We'd come to watch the show. I just yell, "Wait up! I wanted to see your show."
Psychopaths.
I love this character so much already.
As you chase your quarry, they're able to stay just outside of your reach. Pushing past the crowds of people, jumping over various barrels and obstacles, before suddenly turning down a dark alley. Dashing into the area, you can see your target only for a moment, before they run into a seemingly boarded up building, closing the door behind them. We're in Lawn
this is
Market
where the
Street.
show is being held. Sorry.
It is a long, tight alleyway, and since most people are on the main streets of the city partaking in the festivities, there's little to no foot traffic in this area. A culprit has ducked into a condemned, seemingly, apartment block, with its windows and entrances boarded up. However, some of the door's boards have been removed to allow easy access in and out of the building. What do you psychopaths do?
As much as I disagree with your methods, this Amity sure does seem a little bit suspicious.
Yeah, Northcott
mean-
So
agrees.
this is-
It's clearly her. It's just... I thought
So is
this where the
show
I
is
thought
being
I
held?
struggled with subtlety. She says to Abigail. And Marionette. They're a pair.
Why are we being subtle?
So we don't break the law and have our weapons and money taken away.
Yes, I still
I'll
don't
get
quite
that.
understand why they did that. Very rude.
Because you weren't subtle.
Subtle about what?
about apprehending a suspect.
You're being silly.
Seconds tick by. Movements need to be made.
With a very loud sigh, Northcott will nod. Shall we then? And begin walking.
Oh, so we're going to the
Yeah.
show. Ah,
Yes,
Yeah.
the show.
yes. Following very close behind.
Can
Good
I do
job.
like a perception check to see if there's anything strange about this area? Anything like? Do I have? Is there anything like being like? I'm thinking that we might be being watched. Obviously, if this is actually some kind of shady business.
Go for it.
So, yeah. Hang on, I'm struggling to remember what button opens up my character sheet. I found it. Ah.
Oh my god, 23. This is the same building, the one that the one that she shot the arrow from.
Oh, fuck.
Just a lower level. It's a very damp and dirty street. It seems very quiet. There's not too much of anything. This door right here is trapped.
Oh,
However, this door here is not.
okay. I'll relay that information. This door is booby trapped. It's the same building that they fired the arrow from.
I see.
Do you have means of... Oh wait, no. Fuck it. I have means of disabling it. I have thieves' tools.
This also, didn't you say?
Yeah, there's also a second door. Who knows where that second door leads, though? I think it leads.
Is this first door the one that
Yes.
she went into? Okay. Well, if you
Can
know
I-
your way
can I
Oh,
around
use my-
traps,
Yeah, you can use.
Yeah,
these
can I use
tools.
my... Oh, yeah, cool. She just takes out... It's less that it's on her, more that it's kind of in her, as her wrist sort of pops open and a small number of pointy, little thin sticks.
can I help you?
Yeah, take.
No DM.
With,
Can they help?
I'm not using the help action. I wanna give you guidance.
Oh,
For some reason,
Oh.
I have Tinker's tools.
Oh,
Thief's tools. Proficiency in Thief's tools.
Oh,
I don't know why.
give me help.
Yeah.
Both of us.
Yes. Oh, this is one of these. The house used to have them before I moved in there.
One second, that I'm
Oh,
not
the-
casting guidance anymore.
Oh,
Quite
that's
a
fine. I'll
pain.
pass guidance then.
Quite a pain to remove all of them.
yeah, the Inquisitor has her notebook out. She's watching you do this. Do you want to roll for thieves tools, by the way?
Yeah. That is a natural 20. What do I add? It's a D4, isn't it?
Yeah.
D4. That is... Hold on. So that is a 29.
Has a tripwire hook on the door. And you're able
Is
to cut the tripwire without activating it. So instead of the wire being pulled and something happening, the wire instead goes limp. Upon doing that and opening the door, there is what appears to be like a very large ram that if you opened this door, the ram would have come flying forward and hit you in the chest and done a lot of damage and probably sent you flying back. And maybe even killed you. Who knows?
If you were me,
Luckily, you avoided it though.
They are very prepared for a street performer. I can smell my scimitar coming back to my hand very soon. Shall we proceed?
What's
Nothing like
not a
alchemical
building to have
iron.
a show in? Shall we then? I really want to watch. This
I
entire
feel-
side road business has me very intrigued. Here we go. Oh,
Yeah, go
okay.
on in.
Certainly.
So we just walking in the house, being all sneaky beaky like.
I don't think that sneaky beaky is a thing that half of our party can do.
Actually, I
decent.
can.
Yeah, no, you're part of the half that can.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
pretty decent at the sneaky beaky shit.
Well,
Not
you know,
great,
we can
but-
give it a try.
Yeah, Miss Northcott isn't too good at it. I don't like. I didn't know what we're like. Describe to me what we're doing as we enter the house. Basically, is what I was.
Marionette probably tells me to be quiet so as to not to disturb the show.
Yes.
I'm gonna be tailing behind and kind of keeping my eyes out for anything coming behind us.
Okay. Sneaky then. Oh, wait, what's the profession die?
What's your talent?
Whenever I attempt to hide or
Profession die for
blend
rank 1 is a
into...
1d4.
Huh?
I think I didn't end up choosing a profession thingy.
Yeah, well, whose fault is that, Kahnjar? Huh!
Well,
Yeah.
I asked you which ones were available to me, but you never answered.
Yeah, I gave
And then
you
we
the-
moved on to
I-
something else.
I gave you the link to the 5e tools. Everyone,
Wait, you did?
everyone did. Yeah. Oh my God, Kahnjar, I'm gonna murder you in
Oh,
your
my
sleep.
God.
Don't worry about it. It's
To
not.
be fair, I
it's-
was doing 5 things at the same time,
It's
so
not.
I'm sorry.
It's not
I
too
wasn't.
big of a deal.
Sorry.
Don't worry. So we're all going in.
Profession die is D4, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, okay. That was a 1 on that, but hey, a total of let's go 20.
Inquisitor. Inquisitor trying to be sneaky. Opens the door, takes a single step inside, breaks a floorboard, and shouts, "Oh fuck! Jesus! Oh my God! This place is not safe, guys."
Be quiet.
Averages.
They shout that out as they get a 2, a nat 1, with a
Oh
total
my
of 2
gosh.
on their
Just
stealth
people.
roll.
I mean, we have a 23 and a 13. And a 2, so the average is not. You see, the average is decent.
The average is actually very bad.
The average is
A natural 2 puts it down by quite a bit.
Yeah.
it's below the construct's passive perception.
Yeah.
But so we're sneaking about this house, searching it.
We're looking for this bitch. Or
Inside,
bastard. Was it confirmed male or female?
female. Inside
Female,
of the
bitch.
apartment, it has almost been completely gutted, leaving it very bare and empty. And abandoned.
Go in! Go in!
I will go.
Lucy. Yes, yes. So which direction do we go?
Oh right, Walter can't see the map. Here, I got you, Walter.
I like how you no longer refer to me as Gamma. I'm just Walter now.
You are
I'm
just
happy with
Walter.
that.
There you go. Look at me.
Look at you?
Marionette. Yeah, look at me. There you go. There's what we've discovered of the map so far.
Oh, what the fuck? That's dark.
It's nighttime and it's an abandoned apartment. It's going to be dark. Yes.
It's very dark. Does it sound like there's nothing in here? Is it like, or is there like,
You-
fucking rats or some
Do
shit?
you want to make a perception check?
Yes. Perception. Let's say if you want to like confirm the validity of my rolls, I can roll in here if you have a dice. If you have the dice roller
I
thing.
don't care. I don't care, Walter. I trust you.
Okay. Perception, right?
Yes.
That's a 9.
It is empty. There's it's like the wind flowing through the floorboards and stuff.
I also do not have dark vision, so this is going to be fun.
It's not pitch
mean, you're
black.
my-
It's just dim light. It's not like you're entering
You're
a
my
cavern or
shoulder.
anything. The
You're my
moonlight.
shoulder. I do have dark vision.
Oh, nice.
Sorry, one second.
Hmm?
I'm trying to sort something out real quick. One second. Yes, there we go. Okay. Continue on.
You okay? What the fuck happened?
I stepped on top of Inquisitor Northcott's face.
So Northcott, seemingly empty buildings. Want to make a perception check to begin looking around
Oh,
in hopes of spotting anything. You know, like a person or something like that. And yeah, a 20 beats Abigail's very measly 13. Not Abigail. Where's the other person? Oh, yeah.
Amity.
It beats their 17. So we're gonna be walking, and it's very abandoned. Ooh, spooky. And then suddenly, the Inquisitor is gonna pull out a crossbow and point it across the hall. Bam! There's Amity. Northcott's simply gonna say, "Stop! We know you did it." What do you guys do?
You have visuals, and she's going to take out a small stick, and the stick kind of sort of grows and grows until it looks kind of like a wooden scimitar as they cast Shillelagh.
Shillelagh! Yeah, let's go. I love Shillelagh. Sorry.
I can never be disarmed as long as I have means. And yeah, she just sort of brandishes it. Where are they?
I point in the direction.
There you go. Look at me. There is a hole, a hole in the ground. It's simply where floorboards have given up. There used to be wall there too, but the wall and the floorboards have given up. And there's a hole in the ground. Amity
Oh.
on the other side of it.
There's something very specific I'd like to do, if I may.
Okay.
I don't know if this would make initiative.
What are you doing?
Grease!
What is greaves?
it's a.
If they're in a
Oh,
hole, they're not
they
gonna get
fall
out of the
over.
hole.
They're not in the hole.
Oh.
Are you
Oh.
casting grease?
No, if they're not in the hole, I'm not gonna cast grease.
Okay.
I just wanted them to be stuck in the hole.
What? Inquisitor Northcott has said, "Stop! We know you did it. What do you guys do?"
Oh,
Did
there
you
you
Take the
are.
weapon and run.
So when's your show gonna be?
My show.
Yeah, the one scheduled
What a
for
weird
6 p.m.
Maintenance.
What a strange building to hold your show in.
Percussive maintenance.
Oh, okay. I grab my scalpel, which
It's
I'm
not
flavoring
percussion.
like. Oh, right. I grab my hammer because I have a hammer. Oh no, even better, my crowbar.
I drop bars in the worst possible way.
So fucking
It's just-
bewildered. Hold on. Amity's bewildered. I'm bewildered. We're standing here. Inquisitor Northcott's pulled out a crossbow and said, "Stop!" Amity's turned around and been like, "Oh shit." Then you have been, "Oh, is this where you're holding your show? Isn't it?" then, and she's just like, "Oh, what?" And then you pull out a hammer and she's like, "Wait."
Wait.
Okay, time to be the voice of reason. Amity,
Yes?
why do you keep running? Why are you like? Basically, she's going to mention that she is doing all the things that line her as the prime suspect.
Because
As in,
because I did it.
why?
Oh my god. Because I did it, duh.
This is gonna require some basic lore, a basic lore dump real quick. The city of Varos, the city you guys are in, I told you, right? It's on the nation between Castilian provinces and the Ragon Empire, and it's in a state of constant flux and ownership.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I hurt my foot. Well, I belong to a group that believes the city shouldn't be in a constant state of war and turmoil. The corrupt nobility and its governors that do nothing but profit over the constant destruction of commoner life and the hardships that people have to face due to a constant state of war. Our group doesn't believe those people should be in power. Varos was once a great city. We're gonna return it to that.
By murdering commoners.
Well,
Oh.
no. It was a slight misunderstanding. I needed an invitation, and we couldn't have him alive to share that we got that.
You were going to murder us
But-
as well.
But
We
you didn't
saw
get
the
an
burned
invitation.
paper.
Well,
Oh, honey.
We're gonna-
I think your circuits are broken.
we're gonna get you
I'll
as
fix them
well,
for you.
because then you would know that I know that,
So,
and but join me.
Your message.
join me.
Your message is correct, but you have done it wrong. You are to kill the bad and protect the good. Was he a bad person?
He was a small stepping stone to a greater good.
You will be a small stepping stone to a greater good.
What do you even fight for?
Mary.
I fight for those I care of.
And you
Mary
You
cared
had
for the
killed
tailor?
my person. No, but you were threatening my friend.
I haven't threatened anyone.
Mary, love.
If we had
they
been on
like
time,
you.
would we be alive?
Look, I got the orders written in the letter, and I could have executed them however I want. Honestly, for sake of ease, I was planning it to be delivered, and then, I mean, it'd be more messy if there was more people, so once the couriers left and it was just the target,
It would have been a lot smarter, wouldn't it?
maybe
Yeah.
the four of you... That's not how that works, Kahnjar. You can't do that.
Okay.
It would be initiative at that point.
Okay.
Maybe...
Can I insight her, like, you know, her, I guess her interpretation of her orders rather than,
Yeah, sure.
because this could be her being like, oh yeah, definitely, I definitely would have killed you, but she could have also, this could also be her being like, oh yeah, no, sure, just you guys are threatening my life, of course I wouldn't have killed you.
Yeah, sure, go for it. Listen, maybe the four of you are new to the city of Varos. But don't you think a city with people that care for its survival and profitability would... Don't you think everyone, the commoners, the nobility, the merchants, the warriors, don't you think we would all benefit from having a free and independent Varos?
I think it sounds nice on paper, but if you're going to be killing random citizens to further that
it's
that
small.
goal,
A small stepping stone.
why not kill a noble if that's who your enemy is
Well,
and take their invitations?
we didn't
Mary.
We're working off limited information here, and all we got was apartment 14B, whatever, and that's our only lead we had for an invitation.
You admitting to inefficiency.
If we could have killed a noble for his invitation, of course we would have done so, but the information.
You are a scared child.
You,
Mary,
never mind.
are they... They are confusing me. Are their circuits broken?
Circuits? I don't have circuits.
I can fix it for you. Don't worry, I'm very proficient.
Look,
Mary sort of looks at them for a bit, and then she drops the concentration on the fucking wooden scimitar as it turns back to a stick.
the corruption in Varos is deep. I'm not going to stray from my path. However, I'm ready to defend it if it comes down to it. And she's gonna like flick her wrists out, and as she does, she's like, "Oh shit! I forgot to show you guys her artwork." Fucking stupid bunny, dumbass bunny.
I want her
As she
parts.
does,
No,
like
you
out,
can't have a part.
seeping
Oh
out of
shit!
the.
Oh, she's so cool.
I know, right? Seeping out of the joints in her hand, 2 soul knives are equipped as she gets in a more suited stance. Look, William's death, and even the plan to kill him, was nothing personal. However, it needed to be done. If you hand over the invitation to the gala and let me go... She sighs to herself. I'll give you the location of some of my co-conspirators. The mission I follow for the invitation is more important than their location. I'm sure they'll understand. We can either do that, or, well, like I said, I'm ready to fight to defend what I believe in.
You will apologize to me for calling my magic violent.
Of course. You do have my deepest apologies. I'm run of magic, and if people knew that, then... if people knew... She wouldn't word it like that. Hold on, let me go back a bit. Of course. I apologize. If people knew the magic I'm made from, well... I'd be in a lot more strife than simple entanglement spells. I understand what it is to be a creature of magic in a dark world.
There's a slow nod.
It gives me
At
more
that.
reason to fight for a free city of Varos.
You are very well made.
Also, I'd just like to point out, I didn't do it on purpose. Everyone is a fucking girl. Anyway.
Girl
back
power!
to the... back to the... Sorry.
Yeah, no worries.
Well, the constable guy was a guy.
That's true. And the one that gave
That's
you the
true.
job in the first place.
Yeah, and also
there
the stupid gnome.
He wasn't
the
stupid.
stupid gnome.
He was stupid. He
he
fell
was
for it. What a
stupid.
fucking dumbass. Sorry.
But yeah, she'll sort of nod for a bit. Fuck, what was I gonna say? Ah, fuck, my brain. I think she'll sort of think to herself. You will also perform reparations for those who are affected by the death of innocents. They do not need to be overt, but they need to be done.
Hopefully, William was the only innocent that need bleed today. Or,
William was a son to someone.
I know that. If we lived in a world where we could get what we want without resorting to violence, we'd live in a very different world, don't you think?
I'm not asking for you to prevent your ways. I'm asking for you to ask forgiveness for those you hurt.
She's confused. She doesn't understand.
Queenie's also
Basically, if William has any people that have, that are in his circle of family or close people, you're gonna do something nice for them because you just killed that person.
I think this is a weird thing to be bargaining with a murderer.
True, but they seem to have some sort of moral ethics, so I'm testing it.
I'll see it done. If I can.
Hmm. I'll look back at at our Inquisitor. And I'll say to them, how do you feel?
While you and your... She'll look over to Abigail.
Yeah.
Partner will require a deeper investigation. I smell a witch right where I stand. Foul magics
Sorry about that.
Foul magics were used to create this abomination. Magics not of a seraph. I think you know where I stand in regards to that. Weshelkind are unfortunate creatures, cursed creatures. However, their curse is not in defiance of a seraph. This creation of man is. And she still has her crossbow trained on them. But basically, she's intent on things going down. If things don't go down, they're a DM NPC. They're not gonna force things to go down. But she's definitely in favor of just killing them.
Yeah.
She doesn't
I think
have
she- yeah,
morals.
Mario-
Her character flaw is that she has a blind hatred of those she's told are enemies. So she's not open to reasoning
Yeah.
with a
I'm still gonna.
cursed
I'll throw
construct.
I'll throw a bone her way. Is it the organization she has come from, or her itself? Do you disagree with her morals, or do you disagree with her as a principle?
What organization did she come from? No, I don't think anyone's. I don't think anyone's asked.
No, she mentioned she mentioned
has
she's
a
part
group
of
of
some
people,
people, and she has
yeah.
associates. If she what she's saying is it's some sort of greater good.
I don't care too much about the trifles and struggles of man. I simply uphold the Arch Seraph Imperius's teachings.
And
Amity
then I'm
kinda
gonna look
nervous.
over at our.
I assure you, I'm no fiend. Inquisitor.
And then I'm gonna
does
look
not
over
care.
at our resident gnome.
Yeah.
Your feelings.
We just have a job to do. I mean, what she's saying sounds good on paper, but I'm a bit skeptical of of any cause that goes to extreme lengths. Not to say that it isn't an improvement in some ways, but
It's very a quick summary, by the way. She's saying she'll give up the location of some of her co-cons. Yeah, okay, good. I was making sure we remembered because I forgot.
I don't care about the co-conspirators. We're here to find the person who murdered the guy.
She has admitted to
which
it.
we've done. Yeah, I know. So we've done that. We can apprehend her, or we can bring justice another way. Either way, we'll complete the mission that we were tasked with.
Mary will sort of think for a moment and then look up and go, I cannot ignore the person who has been wronged.
I'm not part of this party, I guess.
No, you get 2 words. You get 2 words coming your way. Don't you worry.
I know what those 2 words are.
Kill her.
No, not kill. Percussive maintenance. If your virtue is strong and your members are righteous, you will have nothing to fear. But you will be detained. You may be fighting for your cause, but we are fighting for the life that has been lost.
Well then, so be it. She's gonna...
You are under arrest. And then once more the stick turns into a sickle. Percussive maintenance.
Yeah, it would be, then so be it! And she'd raise her... she'd go to throw a dagger, but at that point it would be an initiative roll. Speaking of which, can we roll initiative?
Abigail would say in response to that, "Oh, I don't like her, she was mean. And she wants my invitation to the gala. I do like her parts, though. I want her parts."
You may take what is not important for her survival.
Her face is nice.
You psychos.
Look, to rebuild a criminal organization, you have to be a criminal.
Oh yeah, I forgot we were doing that.
You
There's this-
forgot? That's
No,
why I
there's
was
the
thinking
little-
about it.
There's the little... This is like the introduction to the campaign to see if I like the setting, which I really do so far, by the way.
Yeah,
And
pretty
it's
sick.
also... I don't
Mhm.
like starting at level 3, so I'm going to do a little... like, character bonding moment, how we became a party, and then everything officially starts at level 3, if that makes sense. So this is technically backstory, and, like, characters getting to know each other, and us realizing why we're in a party together and stuff
Yeah.
like that.
Leading up to the time where I get 1 hit as Weenie. When anything decides to attack me.
So, speaking
Oh
of which,
no.
Walter, Gamma, Marionette, can you roll initiative?
15.
15. Okay, Abigail, you're up first.
I
There
rolled
is
it
a
ages ago.
15. You'd have to make a 15, so you'd have to make an athletics if you wanted to jump across. Otherwise, I'm sure there's other ways to get over.
Question. If I happen to have a tinderbox and I wanted to
Do you
throw...
want to light the apartment on fire?
Well, I mean, I have the spell Grease.
Oh yeah, there's been a big discussion about whether the grease is flammable or not.
Is it flammable?
It's a debate. It's a hotly debated concept.
Grease needs to be hot for it to be flammable.
Okay, I like that. It's
Fair
decided.
enough.
Grease.
So
needs to
if
be
it,
hot
if
to
you
be
if you're passing grease in a pre-existing fire, then yeah, sure, you're adding fuel to that fire. But grease by itself is not naturally just like combustible.
What about Fireball?
flammable. Yeah.
It does
Fireball
light
fireball-
things on fire.
Yeah.
No,
It's hot
but
enough
a
to light
tinderbox.
things on
Enjoy your
fire
first level
after heating
fireball.
something. Yeah.
But a tinderbox wouldn't light it on flame.
You probably need
No,
more
it
kindling.
needs-
You'd have to.
It
have
needs
a
to be
concerted
hot
effort.
before it can be lit.
I'll cast. It starts with me or 24, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone who recently dealt with a grease fire today, and has burdens to prove it.
Oh,
it's
wait.
you know.
Hold on. Nope. I remembered what I wanted to do. I wanted to try something out for combat. Instead of
Alright.
going through everyone's turn, what's your turn? Okay, it's your turn. What do you do? It's your turn. What do you do? It's your turn. What do you do? Instead, I want to try this out for a few sessions to see if it's fun and see if we like it. At the start of the round, everyone is going to tell me what they want to do. You can discuss it, you can talk about it as a group, do whatever. And then after you've told me what we're going to do, we're going to go through the initiative order and resolve it.
Ooh, that's interesting.
So instead of, it's your turn, what do you do? It's your turn, what do you do? It's your turn, what do you do? At the start of the round, we discuss what we want to do, we lock it in, and then we resolve it, basically.
Oh, it's like one of those fucking, like, the RPGs where you can pick them when you get, like, like this. Oh, my brain.
I am
the
trying this out. It is a cool idea I saw in a video. I'm trying it out. I don't know if it's going to be used to its full extent when we're all fighting one person, so we're probably going to try it out until level 3, maybe? Or if we really don't like it in next session, we'll skip it or whatever. But I do want to try it out for this session. So, with that being said, what do we want to do? Inquisitor Northcott, very simple. She wants to shoot her with a crossbow.
That's fair. I wanna give if someone wants to jump across, I'll give them a guidance.
I just want to cast Grease, get him on the floor so I can
Inquisitor Northcott,
start waiting on.
Yeah, Inquisitor wants to shoot her with a crossbow and jump across. She's not very accurate with the crossbow, so she's gonna like running shoot and then jump over with a sword. She has a hand crossbow, so she has a long sword in one hand, hand crossbow in the other.
Alright, I'll give her guidance then.
Okay, so
I'll give her guidance and I will. Ooh, can I give her guidance and climb on top of her?
it'd make her athletics check harder.
Yeah, but I'm also making it easier.
Okay.
Okay.
So you're casting guidance, climbing on Northcott. Northcott is shooting her and running to make the jump. Abigail, Weenie, what are you two doing?
I'll be casting Grease. Hopefully she falls over.
Weenie doesn't take a turn. Weenie kind of just walks and sees what happens.
Sure. So, resolving this in initiative, Abigail, go ahead, use your Grease.
Yes, spell. Let's place it.
Well, it's was it dexterity saving throw? Oh wait, they're a tightrope walker. All they got is dex saves.
They are a tightrope walker. About your dexterity saving throw.
Yeah.
I guess I used a spell slot, but I right-clicked to move, and it went away. So I'd like to have.
Oh, I see. One up. Like
One
that?
up, yep.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
Dexterity saving throw. They hella succeeded.
Yeah.
Here, sorry,
that's
I've
fair.
just realized I've been rolling privately. Sorry, there we go. Public rolls. Sorry about that, guys.
Succeeds 23 average. That's it.
Yeah, and they succeeded the dex save.
No, that's fair.
Um,
Good luck moving away from here, then.
Next up, Miss Northcott. She's going to shoot with the hand crossbow. Okay, apparently I need to give you your bullets. Dummy. Detail ammunition. Consume crossbow bolts. There you go.
The way I'm kind of
Say it.
the way I kind of imagine this Grease is like it starts bubbling up from underneath the tiles, like it's some grime that was underneath of it going to the surface. Kind of nice and yucky.
She's gonna shoot a crossbow and completely miss.
Nice one, Inquisitor.
Nice one, Inquisitor. And she's gonna go make the thing. I'm wondering, do we want to, since... Yeah, alright, we'll do it. We'll do it all at once. So, she's going to make an athletics check with an extra... Do you want to roll your 1d4? Or is that what guidance is? 1d4?
Yeah.
Do you want to roll your 1d4?
You can roll the 1d4, don't mind.
No, you roll the 1d4, bitch.
Yeah, it's your guidance.
Okay, fine.
I'm gonna say this is gonna be a medium. It's gonna be easy, but with you on them, it's gonna be medium.
You shouldn't have asked. You shouldn't have asked me to roll that d4, because it's what I got, bitch. I got a full 4.
Ugh. Unfortunately, it wasn't enough. She got a 14. She had to beat a 15. So she's gonna run and jump over. She's gonna make it here. Do you want to roll a acrobatics to see if you can not fall in the hole with her?
Oh, like I just
Marionette?
like use her as
Yeah.
leverage to jump over.
Yeah, basically.
Okay, yeah, sure.
I'd say it'd be easy.
Acrobatics 13.
Yep, you beat it. You are now face to face with them. What are you, Weshelkind? You're supposed to be smaller in appearance. You're supposed
Yes,
to be smaller
I'm very
than
small.
that. And then
I'm
Lainey,
just
you're kind of
imagining
just
she
watching.
starts to fall
Yeah,
when
I mean,
just
is
kick
it-
off of her.
Is it too late to take an action? Because I wasn't really sure what was going to happen.
It is too late to take an action.
Okay, that's fine. I'll just like walk back
Yeah, you can move. I'll let you do that for sure.
like over here. or no,
They said they
right.
were gonna throw their dagger, and they were gonna throw it at Inquisitor Northcott because Inquisitor had a crossbow pointed at them. So maybe that's why Northcott fails. Sure. We'll do. Oh! Get fucked,
Oh, yeah.
nerd. Get fucked, nerd.
She throws it at you midair, and it fucks up your trajectory.
Oh shit! I didn't. Hold on. I'm gonna have to roll it again because I forgot to add the damage formula. 4 add mod. Don't worry. After the
just
turn
close
ends, I made a little mistake, and we were describing it during the turn. We don't do that. We describe it after the turn ends. We resolve all the abilities, see what happens, and then we describe the scene. So I'm just going to quickly do that again, solely for the damage, please. Hello? Jesus. There we go. You are going to apply double damage. Oh my god, that's so... Jesus. Northcott, are you okay?
Is Northcott dead?
I don't know. Yeah. A crit is double damage, right? You don't have plus mod, so you do 4 plus 4, that's 8. Oh my god, almost. Okay. Jesus Christ! So the scene is beginning to resolve itself. Weenie, being the easiest, decides to take a few step backs, not really sure of how this is going to go down. As this happens, Miss Northcott, or Inquisitor Northcott, she is an Inquisitor. She's been bred to do one thing, and it's kill those that are defiance in the eyes of a seraph. Had her crossbow pointed at the creature. As soon as something went down, as soon as there was like a sound that a pin dropped, she fires the crossbow. Unfortunately, the boat goes flying past. However, she doesn't care as she goes to run over and jump. As she goes to jump over this gap, Marionette, you cast guidance on her, trying to help her to get that gap, and you do. However, you jumping on them really puts them off. And as they're mid-air, jumping over to the gap, the Amity, she throws one of her soul knives, hitting Inquisitor Northcott right in the fucking chest. And it's almost she was like pushed back a little as she fails to make the jump and falls in the hole, fucking bleeding and shouting out in pain. However, Marionette, you're able to jump off of Inquisitor Northcott and successfully land on the other side. While this happens, Abigail, you're doing some weird magics to make the floor a lot more lubricated as grease starts pulling itself out of this wood and covering the area. Being a tightrope walker, Amity is used to very difficult and tricky walking situations as she's easily able to navigate the grease. And
Just
that...
landed in the grease, didn't I?
No, you didn't.
No,
you're
to the
Here,
left
let
of
me
yours.
let
Oh,
me take
okay.
a
Thank
screenshot for
God.
you.
I was like, aha, perfect.
It was very good. That'd be so funny if you landed and then slid and fell on your ass. With that
That
all
would
being
be
said and
hilarious.
done, that was round 1 of combat. Now round 2's coming up. We'll go in initiative
cool.
order simply for stating what we want to do, and then we can discuss it later. It's just to keep it a little organized. So, that being said,
I get
Abigail,
you.
what would you like to do first? Or, not first. Sorry, I'm still getting used to this. What would you like your action to be this round? Or what would you like to do this round?
Need to. That's disgusting. I would like to call upon the insects that are living inside of these walls to start attacking my foe with infestation.
Ugh, that's
Oh my
nasty. Alright, who's next?
Wait a minute.
Huh?
What are you doing? Oh no, this is gonna be interesting.
What are you doing? Northcott is going to... She's going to call upon the might of the Art Seraph Inferius. She's going to call upon his aid and beg for health. She'll just say a prayer like, Inferius. What would she say? What is his title? It's like Sword Saint or whatever. Here.
I'm not too sure.
Don't worry.
The Inferius is not a good name for a god.
I don't know how to pronounce it. I don't think it's true. Imperius? Here, there you go.
Oh,
How do you pronounce that? It's in me.
Empirus.
Empirus. Okay, not Inferius. Sorry. Imperius, give me the strength and courage to defeat thy foes. As she lay on hands herself. And then after lay on hands herself, she's going to spend her entire movement to climb out of this hole. Who's next? Marionette, what are you doing?
Second verse, same as the first. I'm hitting her with another entangle.
Sure. And Abigail, what are you doing?
I already told you.
Not Abigail, sorry, Weenie. Sorry.
She, like, seeing the situation turn violent so quickly, Wayne will kind of focus herself on Amity, and she's gonna try and cast the command spell.
Ooh.
And if successful, she's going to command Weenie to basically do the grovel action, but it's going to be more like what's the word I'm trying to think of a word, like fall. Like it's just I'm just gonna
submit.
Submit, fall, whatever. It's gonna be basically the target falls prone and then ends its turn.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
And that's actually funny because it's the reason you'll figure it out in a moment.
Abigail.
And I'm gonna walk here to do it.
Abigail, it's your turn.
Is this where you do the abilities in order?
Alright.
Yeah.
Infestation.
Or it all happens at the same time, but I don't want to go to people's character sheets and...
Yeah.
Dexterity saving throw.
She
No,
failed.
Constitution.
She failed.
Ooh.
She takes the poison
Now they
damage.
have to roll a d4 and see what direction they move in.
Oh shit, that's cool. Okay.
Yeah,
so
that's
hold
why
on.
I was like, this could be real fucky.
Who is she? Oh. She's immune to poison because she's a construct. A D4, you say? So,
Yes.
Which do we want to say towards Temporal is a 1, up is a 2, left is a 3, down is a 4?
It here. For directions, 1 is north, 2 is south, 3 is east,
Okay.
or 4 is west.
So if she rolls a 3, she falls into the 4.
Ready for some Chile?
Just
Yeah,
about,
she
yeah.
rolls a 3, she
What does
lands
that
on the
mean?
paladin.
Oh, I wanted to listen to that. She can't move into Temporal, so does she move at all, or does she just move into Temporal?
Don't know, actually. That's you rolling.
So
do
technically,
damage.
I can occupy the space of a creature larger than me.
She moves into Temporal.
So you can, yeah, that she just sort of like, steps over me.
Next
Now,
up.
I don't know how grease works, but I don't know if it's only when they move inside of the grease, or if it's
at the end of their turn, if they're in it.
Which they just moved out of it, unfortunately.
Yeah.
when
you
the creature.
You booby trapped 3 squares, and you unfortunately hit the wrong square.
Yeah, no. The creature entering the area must succeed a saving throw, not out of it. That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
So she heals and she climbs back up. Marionette, you said you wanted to hit them.
Yeah,
to hit.
with an entangle.
Oh, entangle. They're on top of you.
I can step back.
Is entangle
I
entangle
just-
every creature up to 4, or creatures you choose up to 4?
It's the same radius as grease.
Is it creatures who gets entangled?
Depends
I'm gonna
on
step
where
back
they
and-
place.
Everyone?
No,
Depends.
just it's the same area as grease. So that's square. Give me another square, and
Yeah,
when I
but,
step
like,
back,
who
I'm gonna put her in the square.
Who in the square is entangled? Is it every creature
But-
in the square?
But if they
Yeah.
move outside of it, right? Like if they move
Oh.
first, then entangle. Hmm?
Hold on, I'm very. Are you
Oh,
asking?
you don't
hold
see.
on.
Maybe. Okay. There's a bit of a funny thing that I don't know, so we're gonna rule it right now. You didn't. Two things. You only stated that you were going to entangle her. She is on top of you. You didn't state that you were going to move. So if
He
you
was on top
entangled-
of me
No, she
after
was
I decided to entangle her.
exactly. So, do you want to? We can rule it two ways. We can either rule it so if stuff like this happens, we can make movement as a free action, as something we do, not a free action, but something we do on our turn. Or if we want to do movement, we have to state it at the start as well. Because otherwise, you're going to entangle yourself as well as Amity.
Well, the problem with that, I wouldn't know that I'd need to use movement until she stepped in my space.
Exactly.
Yeah, no. The reason I don't like this. This doesn't allow you to react to situations that you would react to. This is weird.
You wouldn't
Because
react
things
to it,
still
'cause
happen.
It all happens at the same time. It's the same.
Well,
6
yes, but-
seconds.
But like
Yeah,
they
but that
step over you,
also-
and what you do,
for
you decide
example-
to cast something and you jump back. I don't like it. That.
Yeah, like for example, how would reactions work into this? That makes it infinitely more complicated.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah,
It'd just
'cause
be this
reactions are now
person's-
technically the same as. Well, I mean, like reactions are now technically the same as actions,
What do you
because
mean?
everyone's acting, reacting at the same time, right?
Like, if I moved out of your attack range and that's what my character did, and it got to my point in the initiative where I'd move, I'd then just say, "Do you want to make a reaction?" Where's what?
No, I mean, okay, so if I don't know something's going to happen until it happens, I can't react to that thing.
I'm so confused.
Well, here's the thing. I was going to cast that spell, and then I said I'm going to step back and cast the spell, and then
Yeah,
this
that's
all
fine.
started happening. So I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know why we're confused too. That's what I'm asking. Do
Yeah,
you want to step back?
Yeah, that's what I said. I said I stepped back and cast the spell,
Okay, that's fine.
and then this all happened, and I'm
I don't
like, what's
understand.
going on?
That was literally the question. I was like, do you want to step back while casting the spell, or do you not want to? Like, do you want to make it the other way? It
That
was
is
just
not
a,
how you phrased that question. You
Yeah, I
asked
said-
about the area of entangle, and I was like, what do you? I'm
Oh, yeah,
not in
because
the
I
area.
wanted to
So
know
it's
the
okay.
area. That's what I was asking because
Yeah, same as
on
Greece.
the
It's square.
VTT you were in the same square. So I was like, do you want to step back and then entangle, or do you want to make it so you don't step back and then you would also get entangled? That was the question. I don't
Oh.
I don't know why we're so.
I didn't hear. Either I didn't hear the first phrasing of that question, or that just wasn't.
And then why?
No,
why
I-
It's fine.
what-
Let's move on. Let's
Okay,
move on.
okay.
I want to.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
keep going.
Okay. So yeah, go ahead. Entangle. What do they have to? Do they have to roll anything, or do you roll something?
Yes, it's a strength saving throw.
What do they have to be? They got an 11.
They have to be a. Yeah, that's not high enough.
So they're
So
stuck there. Is it restrained if they're
they're
entangled?
restrained until they use their action to try and beat the DC again.
Oh man, they're gonna die. They're not using their
so-
reaction to do shit.
But yeah, essentially she just sort of she puts her hand on the ground, and as she steps back, the sort of hand imprint she leaves rises up and sort of coils around her leg as the wood becomes a porcelain arm,
I don't like your
and
porcelain.
then more of them,
Well,
and more of them sort of rise up and cling on to anything nearby.
She's going to spend her turn to attack you. Oh my
Okay,
god. She doesn't get
you
a
have
crit.
disadvantage.
Wait, she has disadvantage on a 22.
Yeah, she rolled 2 17s.
Jesus
Jesus.
Christ.
So she hits you for 7 damage. Not 7,
Oh,
4.
that's a
Not
lot.
7, not 7, 4. She hits you for 4 damage.
That's
Sorry,
still a
not
lot.
7. I really need to remove that at mod from her damage formula.
Damn, she slaps.
She does slap. And then it is Wayne's turn. What were
Winnie
you doing?
tells her to. She does the swing, and then she does her like little swing, and then Winnie tells her to submit.
Yeah, sure.
basically.
Do the target her and do the command thing.
Nothing happened. She has to beat a.
She beat it.
Damn. She does not submit.
And now it's the 3rd round of Bombat. There was
Second round, wasn't it?
that was the 2nd round.
No.
Now it is the 3rd
Yeah,
round.
this was.
Yeah.
So in the 2nd round, Inquisitor Northcott, she prayed to the guy, got health, and climbed out of a hole. Abigail, what did you do?
Made insects appear.
Abigail, you made insects appeared that started gnawing at her legs, and she stumbled a bit and lost her balance, bumping towards
Gross.
Marionette, who then jumped back and cast Entangle on her, causing her to be stuck and restrained in place. Being restrained in place, Weenie then tried to command her. However, she succeeded the save. She also, on her moment, stabbed at Marionette with her soul daggers, soul knives. Yeah. It's turn 3 now. What are we doing?
Oh, I get it now. The soul knife.
Yeah, maybe it's because her soul is in the body. Yeah.
No.
The soul knife rogue.
The
Yes,
fucking
that is what she is.
assassination. She
Yeah.
slit the throat without slitting the throat.
Yeah. Because she's attacking your soul. She's not attacking your body, despite blood. It's confusing. Okay. That being said, it is the 3rd turn. What would we like to do? Abigail.
I have nothing that could damage her. Weirdly enough, because
Oh.
it's all dexterity saving throws, or either that or poison.
You could.
Well, a deck save she can still potentially fail.
That is true.
I
She's
mean,
not immune to dex saves.
you know what?
Look, how
Okay,
embarrassing
wait.
would it be if a Tigrant Walker fails to a deck save?
Yeah.
You could
You
never
could-
True
potentially recover.
You could catapult something at her.
Yeah, which
That's
is
not-
also a dex save.
Yeah, I just hope that she fails it.
As a
She's not
splash.
immune
Oh,
to dex
pardon.
saves.
To be
It's
fair, she's
still-
restrained, so I think you have advantage.
I did.
On attack rolls.
Oh,
Oh
true.
yeah.
And they have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws while restrained.
It's true.
Oh,
Attacks
there's-
against the creature have advantage, and
Yeah.
the creature's attacks have disadvantage, and the creature has disadvantage on dex
Is-
saves, and their
so
speed is 0.
So if they have
I
advantage on
will-
dex throws, does that bring it back to regular, or does it override it and make it disadvantage?
I guess.
I rolled for it, but there is something different I'd like to do. I don't know how that works because I clicked the thing because I
worry.
wanted to read it, but
Yeah, I understand.
You're fine.
You're fine. Hey, oh, what? Shit! Damn it! I wanted to say that.
Sorry.
Yeah. Sorry, what's going on?
I would like to cast Sanctuary on Mary.
Ooh, Sanctuary on Mary. Okay. You'd
Oh.
like to cast Sanctuary on Mary. Mary, what would you like to do?
Oh,
What's
sorry.
the ruling of-
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
okay.
my bad.
It's okay, don't worry.
We're in event.
Sorry, Walter.
We'll see if it works out.
What's the ruling on Sanctuary?
You ward a creature with you ward a creature within range against attack until the spell ends. Any creature who targets the warded creature with an attack or harmful spell must make a Wisdom saving throw. If failed, that creature must make a new target. So if they attack you and fail a Wisdom saving throw, they'd have to attack Northcott instead.
Okay. What's the continue? Is that the whole spell?
That's the whole spell. If the warded creature makes an attack, casts a spell that affects an enemy, or deals damage to another creature, the spell ends.
Wait, what? Oh, fuck.
It's okay.
I thought the
But
deck
technically,
read the fine print.
yeah.
I just don't
Well,
want to hurt you.
you know what? I'm going to.
Yeah, that is an interesting get out of melee range option, but oh well.
Yeah. You know what? I don't want to get hit again, so I think I'll cast Shillelagh, which doesn't target a creature, but I'm going to take the dodge action.
Sure, go for it. Weenie.
I will throw a dart.
And Northcott, very simple, is going to attack with her longsword.
He has advantage.
She's going to attack with her longsword, and then... Nope, the longsword isn't a light weapon. Boo. So, let us resolve today's events. I'm assuming you're choosing to fail the saving throw. That is not you. You don't need to do a saving throw. Never mind, that is for Weenie. I see. Okay, so... Abigail, you cast Sanctuary on, excuse me, Marionette, making it harder to hit. Inquisitor Northcott is going to strike at this cursed abomination, this cursed creature with her longsword, hitting and doing 3 damage. Good job, Northcott, you useless dimwit. Wayne, you want to throw your dagger at them? Not dagger, dart.
No resources specified. Oh god.
I'll fix it. Don't worry. For some reason, when you throw a dart, it is ammunition, so you need to throw ammunition, which doesn't make any sense. There we go, I fixed it. I think.
Okay, I'll try again.
Did it say the same thing?
Should I roll it twice? I forgot to roll it with advantage.
Yeah, it's okay.
Oops, I pressed Toll the Dead.
Oh my god, what is going
Do
on?
I clicked a button. Shouldn't have done.
I do 2 attacks and then cast Toll of the Dead. Is she dead yet?
No, I rolled
I
a
action
9.
search.
Fortunately, a 6 and a 9, they both miss.
Sucks.
Was that everyone? Oh, everyone aside from her. Well, we already know what she's going to do, so I'm going to make that wisdom saving throw for her. It is a DC 14 wisdom saving throw. That is Blair. DC 14 wisdom save. She gets an 18! I'm so sorry.
You got double disadvantage on the attack.
She has double disadvantage.
It's not double disadvantage.
I know. There's yeah, but she disadvantage from the dodge and then also the restrain.
Yeah.
I wish it was.
Just in case she decided to try and free herself.
What is disadvantage again? Control or shift? Oh god, I never remember. That is disadvantage. Does a 13 hit?
Ooh, no.
Let's go! She swings at you, but thankfully, with you both taking the dodge action and her being restrained, you're able to dodge back a blow, and she isn't able to reach farther enough to make it connect because she's restrained. That is round 3. Round 4. What would we like to do in round 4? Abigail.
Acid splash.
Acid splash. Inquisitor Northcott is going to just move around her and then attack. Who are you again? Marionette. What would you like to do?
Is Northcott within touching range?
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna give him another guidance.
Wayne?
Wayne's a little bit frustrated that nothing she's done has succeeded, and so she's tired of being subtle. And she's going to focus herself, and there's going to be kind of a... She's going to cast Toll of the Dead. Toll of the Dead, sorry. And you're gonna end up hearing a little fairy bell ringing somewhere.
Ooh, fairies. So, let's resolve it. Abigail, do your acid splash.
Oh wait, shit! I can't guidance because it's a concentration. Never mind.
Oh, would you like to do something else then?
Punch!
Punch?
Smack with
smack with stick. Stick punch. Percussive. This is literally percussive maintenance. You got to do it.
Yeah, you're right. It's stick.
She succeeds the acid splash. Unfortunately.
A sick bastard.
Northcott is going to move up around her and hit her with her longsword. Oh my god.
Advantage 12.
Advantage. She's not rolling too good. Look, I'm trying. Marionette,
no.
do you want to roll to hit?
Yes, I want to roll to stick.
Remember.
I do have advantage. Yes. Roll to stick.
I dare you to critical stick.
That's a natural 20 on stick.
Yeah.
That's a.
Crit sticky. Anyway.
It's a crit stick.
Sorry. What? How much damage is that?
It's hold on, it's wrong. Why you be a bitch today? Okay, hold on. That is 13 points of bludgeoning. Could I specify non-lethal? I did say I want to detain her.
Yeah, that's fine. I haven't really. I tried finding fun rules for non-lethal, but there's literally nothing. It's just Funky Town. So as long as it's melee, you can, no matter what damage, specify non-lethal. If it's ranged, you have to be using blunt arrows. And then you can't non-lethally do magic, I don't think, unless the spell states it, like it's a sleep spell. What?
How about catapult? Blunt. Object?
Because that'd be a blunt,
yeah.
a blunt ranged object. So yeah, I think that'd be fine. It's just like magic damage, like fire. You can't non-lethally burn someone to 0 hit.
What about necrotic damage?
I'd like to non-lethally drain this man of all of his life. Khan! So you smack them
I mean,
with
there's a
13
way.
damage.
Okay.
Usually, you gotta pay for it.
They're going to... What do they have to beat with their strength saving throw again? Oh, never mind. They got a 4. I don't think that matters. And they are... Nope, that's them. Immutable form. Thank you. Wayne.
Alright, okay, she's still standing?
Yes.
Okay.
He took a mighty fucking stick to the shins.
She has to roll a wisdom.
Succeeds.
Fuck, this lady.
To be fair, she does have magic resistance because she is a construct.
I see.
With that being said, the turn is resolved. Still stuck in these dull hands reaching up at her from under the floorboards, she desperately takes her soul knife and starts jabbing it at the dull hands. However, to
You
no
cannot
effect.
touch something that has no soul.
Exactly. As it literally, that's why she got a 4 on the strength saving throw. The creature doesn't have a soul. It can't be killed with soul knives. Doesn't work out too well. Northcott trying to swing at her. Northcott is a human female. She's 28. She can't see very good. So she's just swinging at them. She's just swinging at something, hoping it. She's swinging, hoping it hits something. Missing all of it terribly. Abigail.
She's swinging like a Karen in a store with a handbag.
Do you want to describe your acid splash, Abigail?
Sure. I probably just to take a note. Yeah, but
She succeeded in
to
the
take a
acid
note.
slash, but she just didn't take the damage from it. We'd still
I see.
describe it. The spell
Oh, right,
still
okay.
goes off.
To take a note out. Ooh, maybe this might be fun. Out of the ceiling, there starts to drip a weird caustic substance. And then
You're in a
It's
horror
starts-
house, aren't you?
Hey, I like it. I like it. Using the terrain around you and the magic from it. It's really cool. And Weenie,
You
would
have
you like
house
to
magic.
would
Yeah,
you like to
there's-
describe your Toll the Dead?
There's just a weird faint bell sound, but nothing happens. It's weak.
With turn 4 resolved. Abigail. What would you like to do?
okay, so when you said they were getting out, this was a space they got out in, right?
Yep. They Inquisitor Northcott climbed over here and then decided to move over there. Like that.
So I could jump here?
You could try, yeah.
I would like to jump there and then stab.
Go for it.
The dog.
Not go for it. We'll get to it.
Yeah.
We'll get to it. It's difficult to remember. Northcott, very simple. They're just gonna attack with their longsword again. Marionette,
Stick.
we're gonna attack with longsword. We're gonna stick. I'm liking where we're going.
I'm gonna try
Stick is
another.
best
No,
for
I'm
long
gonna try
sword,
another
I
Toll the
think.
Dead. I'm leaning.
Okay. So, Abigail, go for it. Can you make an athletics check for me, please?
Right. Athletics.
Ah,
I'm so sorry. As you go to make your run and jump, the final foot you place on earth, the floorboard breaks beneath you.
It
As
was
you-
not a...
You aren't even able to jump when the floor begins to give way. You are now fallen into a 10-foot deep pit. We'll say you're over
This
there.
is... This again...
Wile E. Coyote style.
So this again is one of those things where I wouldn't then be able to react and say, okay, I try to climb out instead.
Do you guys want to do that? Because currently it's, I'm going to gamble succeeding in athletics check, and if I do, I get to, do my attack and all that. And we can rule it as that, as been like, yep, okay, so we did that, we went to resolve it, that was your plan, you dropped down, and now your action, since you can't do your action, it's gone? Or
I think that's a good way of doing it. Like you plan to do something, and if you fail, then there's an alternative that happens. Rather than just like losing your turn outright, which is not what would happen with like an athletics.
Yes,
fail.
sure. So if you'd like, you could not redirect, but you could then be like, okay, so since I can't attack anymore and I don't want to lose the turn, I'm going to then use it to do this. Would you guys like that?
Interesting.
Yeah, I think that's reasonable. Because I mean, it's like you're just stating your intention for the turn.
Exactly.
So if the intention
sure.
doesn't work out, there's still a turn that happens.
So what would you like
Because-
to use your action on then?
Because, okay, so let me... sorry, the system is still
It's okay, it's
weirding
okay.
me out a little bit. So, with normal turn order, right? What this would allow me to do is to get over there in a simple motion without using much movement. Whereas,
What are we talking about?
if I failed in a normal turn, I would still be able to climb up because that's within my movement still.
Yeah, and you could still
and
you could
still
still
attack.
yeah.
Whereas what we're doing right now, I would have to forgo my attack
No.
to climb up.
No.
Is that what we're saying? No?
No.
Okay.
I thought attempting to jump the gap is your action.
No.
Oh, that's my-
Attempting to no. Okay. Maybe this was my fault. Jumping the gap is just a movement thing. And then
Okay.
you make an athletics check to see if your movement, like if you're able to actually jump the gap. Jumping it would be like 10 feet to jump the gap, plus you've fallen 10. So it would have been, let's say 15 feet, because you didn't manage to make the gap.
Mhm.
Climbing back up would be hard, since you don't have a climbing speed. It's half of your movement speed, which is 15 feet. Now it's only a 10 feet drop,
That's
so
20
it would
feet,
bring you to 25 feet of movement used to escape. So you could then move out there and then continue with your attack if you wanted to. Right?
Right. I think so.
Yeah? No, it sounds good.
So now I attack them.
Go for it.
Okay. That's good. Oh, and my dagger is a scalpel instead.
Of course.
Dagger.
Yes.
Normal.
Did you target? Oh, you did? Oh,
Nice.
it hits
That's
and you
a
do
good-
damage! Very good! That is very good. Marionette?
I
no,
have to be
Inquisitor
careful. I don't want to damage you too much.
Inquisitor Northcott is swinging to kill, by the way. They're not doing this non-lethally. This is an abomination. Unfortunately, they
Oh,
won't
I-
kill them. Marionette. They
I
do.
didn't do it.
They do. Marionette. They do your... I know you're doing it non-lethally, right?
No, I don't.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Oh, we're both doing it lethally. Marionette is doing it
Yes.
non-lethally. Marionette, it is... do you want to roll to hit?
I really want your part.
23.
That I don't think I need to tell you that hits. Do you want to?
All right. Holy shit. Max damage, 12.
Okay, don't worry. No, just say max damage. It's fine. You want to describe how you knock this construct out?
Yeah. I just do like a
Can it con? Oh, wait.
a st-
How can you knock out a construct?
you can
You know what? We'll
Hmm.
just say I think this is another cool idea, although it doesn't matter, it's more flavor. Renaming health to, what was it? Not resolve.
Stamina? Or
It's something like stamina. Where basically, at 0 stamina, you know, you can either die because you're being stabbed and you don't have the ability to fend off the blow, or you fall unconscious. No, I'll think of it. It was really cool.
Determination.
No. Don't worry. Keep going. But you can knock the construct out. I think that's fine. No problem.
but what about the Toll
Yeah.
the Dead? That's also cute.
Do you want to continue to Toll the Dead? It would kill them.
If
it's up to you.
if they fail,
If I fail, no.
if they fail the wisdom saving throw, then they will kill them.
Well, if they're unconscious, they automatically fail wisdom saves.
Oh,
I'm thinking. Hold
So
on, my
are you
brain's being
trying?
used a lot.
You can kill them.
yeah, I'm fine with
This-
killing them.
Was
My
this,
brain-
is this one of those everything happens at the same time things, or well, I don't know, because this just kind of feels like we state our intentions, but then still work on our initiative order. It just feels weird.
We work on
I'm
our
not
initiative
against
order in
those.
terms of resolving.
I want to see this thing written down so I can read it.
Yeah,
Rather
yeah.
than
Yes.
Oh, okay. I think
rather
that'll,
than improvising it at the time.
I think that'll be. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. I think that'd be easier.
Yeah.
Because I forgot until there is documentation for it, by the way. I just forgot until we got into combat to look at it. So don't worry. As a group, I think it'll be easier. Or instead of as a group, because it is Wayne's choice. Wayne, do you want to kill a person?
I don't think Winnie really wanted to, but I think it just ended up happening.
It like out of character. It's your choice until.
Yeah. I want to kill this person out of character.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Wow, jeez.
but
Yeah,
I think
look,
Wayne. I don't think
the
Wayne herself intended to do it.
I understand.
The reason I'm going for non-lethal is so that I have an alibi, and B, so the parts aren't damaged.
They're a murderer.
Well, I don't think this will damage the parts. This
Yeah,
is
Toll
well.
the Dead
Can it even take necrotic damage? Does necrotic damage affect constructs?
It does. I just don't want, while the paladin's fine with cutting them to pieces, I'm not.
We can just say you're targeting their soul.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Parts are undamaged.
As the soul leaves their body, you
salvaging
fucking
a construct.
destroy.
It's not the soul leaving
So
the
there's-
body. Their stamina, their construct body doesn't have enough power, or their soul has been damaged by you damaging their construct, that they don't have enough power to to possess, I guess the word it would be, possess the body that they're currently inhabiting. So they'd go limp. They'd fall to the ground. But they're a construct, so you can't really knock it out. So this is how a construct would be knocked out in my brain. They'd go limp, and then when they're limp, the Toll the Dead would go off, and it would hit the soul that is already very tired, killing it.
Yeah, and this is a much louder bell this time, and there's like a beam. There's like some kind of like purple energy that potentially comes from like the ceiling or maybe from the floor. I don't really know, but there's a strange necrotic, whimsical blast of energy centered on her, followed by the bell, or preceded by the bell, and then she's gone.
There's a stick uppercut, and then the bell. Well, Toll of the Dead does exactly what it says in the tin.
I told the dead.
Mary, we did it! We have to drag her back to the house. I have so much preparation to do.
It was a cool hit too.
Yeah, I look over at the I guess the. Oh. Oh wait, we still don't know her name. Fuck. I keep wanting to say it's fucking, isn't it? Is it Briar or Blair? I can't remember now.
Blair. Yeah,
Yeah.
they've introduced themselves as Inquisitor Northcott.
Yeah. Inquisitor Northgard. Do we
Also-
have?
Oh, sorry, no, you go.
Oh, This house may have more booby traps.
Well, then we just go out the way we came in.
We will have to turn this over as evidence. Perhaps it is best to
Huh?
disarm them before more enforcers come in.
We do.
When they die,
What-
by the way,
What happens to the soul knife? Does it
yeah,
disappear?
it disappears with their soul. Their soul knife was just an extension of their soul that they were using to kill people. And since their soul is gone on to the afterlife, so it is the soul knife.
Yeah.
Inquisitor Northcott, are you wounded?
She sighs and she's like squatting, looking at the dead construct when you ask. Yeah, a little.
May I assist?
She's not gonna say no. She's gonna look at you a little perplexed, but
Wayne will kind of look at the wound on. Is there a notable wound where the soul knife entered your body?
oh yeah. That it was. There's a lot more blood, than the size of the wound,
Yeah.
but the wound is still there.
She'll hold out her hand and kind of whisper something. And do a healing word.
Are you technically inside of the grease still?
Yes.
Yes.
You are being greased up. No, sorry.
I'm so
Oh
slipped.
no.
so
Oh
so
no. Just a bunch of greased up girls
Miss
enjoying themselves.
Northcott is probably gonna think for a moment and then choose not to listen to what you're saying, to what you're praying or what you're praying to, because she is on the receiving end of this healing. She's not. She's either. I don't accept health from a dark deity, or I should probably get healed and not complain. And I think she's gonna take the second one.
I mean, it could be
Um,
worse.
Yeah,
You could have gotten.
Exactly, the alternative is.
You could have gotten an eldritch contagion.
And seeing these three people, if she were to strike up an argument, I'm pretty sure the odds would be against her. I'm pretty sure it would be a 3-against-1, so she's gonna be quiet for now.
They'd be like, "No, Doc, eat fine. I'll take the healing. Die, bitch."
That being said, who are you? Marionette. And you
Mhm.
go to knock out this person, and they kind of slump towards you. You notice, tucked into their very, very cute looking, what's it called? Dress. A letter, a note.
She will immediately whip that thing out.
Very good.
More letters.
I have to go eat dinner, so I'm gonna just be sulking in the corner right now.
Oh, no worries.
This is the end of it, anyway.
Yeah. Well, I'll be back in a bit for a debrief. But
Okay.
anyways, dinner time.
The note is from on it has a cogwheel, a like wax sealed logo of a cogwheel. It's not a envelope, it is a note just with this wax sealed logo on it of a cogwheel. And at the top of the note it says, it's like an official document coming from the Centurion Armaments HQ, or just Centurion Armaments. The note details a small, not a small letter for Amity, but the note details that they are exporting, or not export, how would I word this? It's basically, I don't know how to word this properly, so you're gonna have to give me a minute to think about it. But the meta knowledge is this is the location of her co-conspirators. It is in the basement of the Opera House.
Oh, okay.
But meta knowledge, there'd be a bunch of flavor text to it. Basically, Amity was a construct created by Centurion Armaments HQ. which what you've seen so far, I'll let you roll either history or religion. If not, Northcott would tell you regardless of your roll. It's just you can roll to determine whether you'd come to this conclusion yourself.
5.
I don't know. I don't think so.
I don't fucking know about this construct. What's a construct? Is that
Not
French?
Northcott would tell you constructs are clockwork soldiers and machines, not corrupted cages made to house souls. However, Centurion Armaments HQ made Amity is both highly illegal and highly evil. And she now has a reason to investigate these people.
So
which is-
I guess I'd look over at her and be like, "Do you believe Wesselkin to be constructs?"
No, Weshelkind are cursed creatures made by benevolent forces, and it is the benevolent forces to which we kill. Weshelkins don't have souls like humans and elves do. Weshelkins are creatures without life that slowly begin to grow one. This creature, however, she like pokes at like the lifeless, limbless, like the not limbless, you know what I mean,
It's gonna be limbless soon.
the ragdolled
Be
body.
careful with it.
She
It's
pokes at the
something
lifeless
small.
limbs of the ragdoll body with her boot. This creature is merely a vessel housing, presumably, someone else's soul. One creature is a form of life that needs to grow, she says, looking at you. The other is dark magic ripping souls from the afterlife and imbuing them into, well, what is this, porcelain?
Yes, I like it very much. I can tell what again. It could do some prettying up. A couple of splashes of paint here, splash of paint there. Maybe her dress a little different color. It's a bit too rosy for me.
I sort of look at them and I think for a moment. Well, she thinks for a moment.
I don't hate you. I presume that you're a Weshelkind because you're a doll. And then the whole talking thing was kind of weird. And it's either you're a dark creature, a dark fey creature created by this evil toy maker, and she's going to kill you both, or you're a Weshelkind. So
Yeah, it just a little bit came in.
because she doesn't want to like start a conflict right now, she's just going to safely assume you're a Weshelkind.
Yeah.
Just out of like, I hope you're a Weshelkind, because if not,
either this or this.
yeah, and if you're the other one, we're gonna fight, and I don't want to fight, so I'm just gonna pretend you're a Weshelkind for now, even though you already are. I don't.
What I am doesn't matter. I am here to protect who I need to protect.
Yes, Weshelkind aren't
And then
inherently
I'm not
evil,
evil.
and I don't hate you for being one. A tragic story to your existence doesn't mean an evil path for your future. Yeah, that sounds about
Do
right.
you mean the same for them?
Magic, I know she's lovely. You should get to know her more.
By them, you mean the doll, right? The corpse, right?
Yeah. Their origins are tragic. They did not choose this life. But they must live it, or die.
I suppose. But they are an abomination created by dark magics. That of which, created by dark magics, always have the option to destroy themselves. If not, it's my duty to do it for them.
I am glad that you do not know of the Fey origins, or class them as dark. I am truly happy for this life.
She chuckles to herself. Fae are dark and evil spirits, but Well, she's not gonna. She's not gonna
Yeah,
explain
that-
her reasoning
that-
for not killing you. I think it's somewhat obvious. I'd let you roll insight, but you know, she could try. It is actually, if you'd like, and you. It's up to you, Abigail, if you'd like to roll insight. I don't know if Abigail would be aware. Inquisitor Northcott is here to investigate.
This doesn't
these
seem
two.
like dolls, man. But then some dolls are fine. Fuck.
Ah, so close.
I'll give it to you if you want.
I got a 10.
I don't know. Here, I'll roll I guess an assumption. Yeah, it'd be pretty obvious. She's not good at hiding her intentions. It's clear that she's investigating you. She says Fae are evil creatures, and she just made a spiel about how this construct was created by an evil person, and she has to destroy it because it was created by an evil person with
Yeah.
evil magic. And then, you know, it's not adding up as to why she doesn't think you are evil too, and it's starting to become kind of clear that they're actively investigating you, and maybe they're here with the group to watch you, to determine if this is just some crazy old lady and a Weshel kind, or if there's more benevolent dark magics here. It'd be very clear that you are the active prior of their ongoing thing. But they are going
Alright.
to make their leave after fumbling at words with that.
I'll climb. You know what? Yeah, I won't climb back. I will. I'll look over at Abigail. Their body is too big.
Oh, yes. We should probably get that back to the house, shouldn't we? Bit difficult. I'm not very strong. Friend! Oh, right, he's AFK.
Do not worry. If we separate the pieces, they'll be easier to carry.
Very true! I grab my driver, my
Crazy.
crowbar, and my hammer. Depending which one I need per part.
Look. I feel like this is a very strange version of like a sugar daddy. If my Abigail wants a body, god damn it, she's getting a body.
It's Boss Doll. With this I won't need a dwarf.
You never needed a dwarf.
This small little arm would have been so cute though. Today is a good day. And I start working on it.
I feel like you're Carl. Like, Carl, that kills people. Oh no, that's the exact opposite of what I want to do. Carl.
That kills people.
Yeah. I'm gonna spend time either meticulously taking the body parts apart and put them in bags, or chopping them up.
Anything that got damaged during this fight, I will cast Mending on.
I mean, they are an object now. They aren't a person.
Mm-hmm. Jesus, this campaign is morbid as shit, and I'm loving it.
Yeah.
Sorry, you wanted dark fantasy. You weren't expecting fucking Vanta Black, were you?
You just murdered an innocent girl, too. How could you?
Innocent.
Innocent?
Look, she had to.
Yeah.
She said it was just a small stepping stone in a greater good.
It doesn't matter if it's a small stepping stone. Do you know who else would be a small stepping stone for someone? Abigail. Do you know what happens if Abigail dies? So does everyone else in the world. Because I'm killing them all. That's why she said, like, you know, you're gonna pay reparations. You're like, I'll try. I was like,
You think we could sneak back into that apartment and get some more parts?
They wouldn't
I
be
whispered
as fresh.
Oh, that's true. Though we've
Nor
never
as
really.
applicable to our work.
Yeah. I suppose we can make do. It will be a while until my project is finished.
We will be going to get more.
Yes. Shall we
We
do?
have their location.
Bunny, do I need to roll anything to take this doll, lifeless doll, apart?
Regardless of what you roll, I could just rip it apart.
You wouldn't have to.
With enough time, all bodies are decipherable. Dividable, divisible. Divisible.
Severable.
Hmm.
We got a painting together. I got some new parts. What a lovely day! We made new friends and everything. Usually people run away from me. I'm so happy.
I think you like playing crazy characters.
I do. I like both types of players that I roleplay. I'm being a bit passionate with this one. Remember when I first started playing Martin? He was so passionate about everything.
Mm-hmm.
Also, we level up.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Hey, can I get a few of them parts?
shit.
I need a few.
Oh, certainly.
I would like to make some modifications.
As many for you as for me. We did this together.
Oh no! Mutation Druid is born.
I love Mutation Druid.
Bless you. Don't worry, Bunny.
Huh? Why am I worrying?
Another level and
You're not
she's gonna be
worried?
back.
Oh, you're very confident.
What do you mean, don't worry, Bunny? What do you mean?
Don't worry, Bunny.
Don't worry, Bunny. One more level and she's gonna be back.
Who's gonna be back? I don't understand.
Your little puppet.
Oh, I love puppets.
Our little puppet.
Our little puppet.
Of course.
I'll be making a nice construct.
I just realized your mental stats carry over when you go into the wild shape. So, God fucking damn it. So I'm gonna have a charisma of 16 no matter what creature I play. The Velociraptor wiggles its eyes at you seductively.
Oh god. Don't do it. Okay, so the good news is we get to make it up.
What do we make up?
The combat thing.
Hmm.
Okay, the
Oh, what's
idea,
this thing?
the idea spawns
It's
from...
it is useful in terms of, for example, I
The-
can use my action or whatever to help someone, even if they are before me in the turn order,
I'm gonna shoot
which
you.
is shut the fuck up.
Okay.
Which is nice.
The idea spawns
You interrupt
from,
me again. See what
I'm doing it. I'm doing it. The idea comes from the original idea spawned from, oh, we're in combat and we're doing things, and then it's like, okay, well, I need to think ahead so I don't waste time on my turn. So I'm gonna do this on my turn, and then by the time it gets your turn, the combat is all like the board is different, so you now need to think of a whole new plan to do. And I was like, oh, okay.
I get that.
The whole idea of a combat round, though, is that everything is happening simultaneously over the same 6 seconds. Like, I know there are, some times where it's just like, oh shit, I gotta think about what I'm doing as I'm doing it. But then he was like, a thing you could do, you could go around the table, or each person around the table to declare what they do on the round, and then resolving people's actions, and you can't change what you're doing. And it helps represent the idea that the flurry and fury of combat, you don't have time to analyze what each person did in the last couple of seconds, and then decide what you're gonna do in those couple of seconds, and browse through your spellbook and all of that in the flurry of 6-second combat. That's where the idea came from, but I think there's some problems with it. Like, what if I run up to hit someone, and then when their thing comes, they run away, and then they're no longer in the distance? Then am I just running? There's some small things here and there that make it not make much sense, I think.
That's what I meant by the reaction thing. Like, if I'm running towards someone, they're running away. Do I get to them before they leave? Because if that's the case, I use my reaction. But
it'd be the initiative
if they
count.
don't,
but if someone has a higher initiative count than you, and then you declare, I'm going to run up to that person and then hit them, and then on their initiative count, they're running away, and then you're like, shit, well, what do I do now? Because I can't reach them now. I guess I poop myself.
yeah, like you could have used that action to dash to get to them.
Yeah. I like the idea. I like this idea better. Instead of hitting people with a stick, I like the idea of the keep thing.
My stick's awesome.
So when we, and I mean we, me as a GM and NPCs I control too, we still keep the stating thing. We state what we want to do. We want to run up to that person, hit them. If we run up to that person to hit them and stay true to our state, we get a +1 to doing the thing. If we deviate, though, it's just normal. I think that might be a better fix. It encourages the same idea of we all declare and then we go and then we resolve it. But it has that same, okay, so if I declare this and then I can't do it, I can still do other things. I'm not just bound to that, but I can't do it as well. That's my idea, because I do like it. I want to keep it. I do like the everything happens at the same time. I like what you said with the reaction thing is the biggest issue I have with it. It doesn't, because I don't know what to do at that point. What do I do? It's just like, oh, I guess you can do something else, but I don't know, with like a -4, because then that seems mean.
Yeah,
if you can think of a solution to the reaction thing, then
what's the example of the reaction thing?
Oh, you're just throwing the ball into my court?
An example of the reaction thing is currently we all state our initiatives and then it goes. But let's say, Weenie, you're like, on my turn, I want to go up to Marionette and hit them.
Yeah.
And Marionette thinks for their action, because they're a GM, they don't state what they do. They think, oh, I'm going to run 30 feet in that direction. So you can no longer hit Marionette. So when your turn comes around, do you just run up there and swing in the air? And then you're just like, well, I guess that's being fun.
That's what the initiative is there to determine, though, isn't it?
Yeah,
like, if my initiative is higher, then I like it gets role played as that, like, my character ran over there and landed the hit, and then they backed away. Oh, but then like it would be
like, oh, but what if their initiative was higher? Like, what if not only that, but what if their initiative was higher and you stated you wanted to go up and hit them, but they were thinking they're going to run away. So then they run away, and then your initiative comes, and then you move there, and you can't do anything because you stated your action. You're not allowed to change it. So you just move there and do nothing then, because they're not in range anymore. You know what I mean?
That makes sense. Yeah.
That's the biggest problem that I have. I think everything else worked cool, and I really like the everything happens at the same time, because like you said, it allows people to like combo things together. Like you guidanced Inquisitor when she made the jump, which was like it makes it funner to work together.
Yeah.
And I do think
you're thinking more in terms of like meshing your like role play flavor text
and
with
I do think it adds to the general feel of it, and the general feel being that it's 6 seconds and everything happens at the same time, and it's an intense rush. Sorry, what were you gonna say, Con?
Can I maybe a kind of how do you call it? an in-between of the two, because one thing I really like about D&D is kind of the slow strategic end of it, right? The turn order, that being the way that it is, that I can get to use the turns of other people as me methodically kind of thinking, because I personally am not a combatant. I'm not used to things all happening at the same time. I like to think about things, take it, though not too slow, actually think about it. But I do really agree that it's cool that you could combo things together. So it might be like a cool thing to maybe at the start kind of suggest an intention, right?
Yeah, that's
like,
what I was saying with the.
like a quote-unquote
could-
suggest an intention. Nothing too detailed. Maybe like, oh, yeah, we could combo this, and then you could, on your turns, move to combo things together, but you still do your initiative turn as you usually would.
I
That
just
makes
realized that already is a feature like that in normal 5e. It's called held action.
Yeah.
Although the problem with held action is it doesn't account for things like multi-attack.
We'll think about it. I'll think about it. I'll find some proper ideas for it, because
Yeah.
the main idea was just the main
So
idea.
I really like the idea of it as overall, but currently I'm just not really feeling it. I don't know.
What did you just
Yeah,
elephant noise at me, Walter?
Huh?
Did you just elephant me?
Yes, I did. What are you going to do about it?
Nothing.
That's what I thought. You elephanted bitch.
Apologetic toot toot.
Doot, doot. No, the main idea of it is in the D&D book. It's stated that all of it happens at the same time, and the combat turns are representing the idea that everything's happening at the same 6 seconds. And I was like, okay. And the guy says, the guy in the video, he says, since they're happening at the same time, it's very hard, like, in game to be like, okay, well, this person's doing this on their turn, this person's doing that on their turn, and then like 1 second you're instantly like gaining all that information and then making your own new actions on that 1 second where they're doing that. And it didn't make sense to the DM, so how I do it is like we state intentions and then do that. But
It
like I said,
doesn't
it
make
runs
sense
into
when
the-
you listen.
it runs into
Realistically,
the-
it doesn't completely make sense. I
it
just
runs
feel
into
like
the
the way.
reaction issue, which
Yeah.
I don't like at all. I hate that reaction issue. It's dumb.
I personally I don't know. I like the way turn order works. This just felt not completely right to me.
No, I get it.
Well, yeah. So I think it's because that's how D&D is kind of built. Like it's built around the idea of like being able to plan your turn like that. And so I guess I think in order to make a system that appropriately like simulates that feeling of real time combat, you have to like look at what kinds of things are you like gaining out of a real time combat system. You're gaining like the ability to work
Chaos!
stuff together.
It's either this.
More chaos, and you're gonna like in a system where you're relying on real time stuff. You're expecting there to be mistakes that happen because that's what realism is like bringing to the table. And so I think in order to make a system that actually utilizes real time well, you have to like have
It's just.
situations where you're like you're potentially losing out on stuff or
I
yeah, sorry.
like that too a lot. That's a
But
lot.
it's
I mean,
hard.
they already have that built in as well. That's the saving throw system.
I don't like the.
That's true.
I don't like the reaction thing because the reaction feels
Yeah.
less of I made a mistake doing this. I should have done that, and it just feels like, well, they moved 5 feet out of my reach, so I guess I don't know, do nothing. I guess I sit here
Yeah,
picking my
That's
nose,
all.
and that doesn't feel good. It's just this is the whole idea of this was just a replacement for the little clock in the corner. By the way, I'm going to be enforcing that with a deadly fucking hammer. By the way, the clock.
Yeah, I never really minded the clock.
The clock.
Unless I
I don't mind
played
the clock either.
Xander. Unless I played Xander, because
Unless you played
Xander I
Sticky
just
Shoes
had too much.
McGee, Sticky Shoes Pistol McGee.
He was kind of cool.
He was really cool.
Yeah, well, you know what? I fucking hated it.
yeah.
No, I'm joking. Sorry.
And Gamma, what you were saying earlier, I agree with. Like, the saving throw system exists. It's like the problem is that like D&D was like made for a different sort of pacing. All these systems make sense in the terms of D&D, like the saving throws.
Okay.
And that's what
If you want
simulates the
something that's
realism.
more reactive to the things that are going on, the closest thing you're going to get is giving players legendary actions, and at that point, you're playing a different kind of game.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
playing with Newman and Paul Blart.
Khan, you'll be getting that on Saturday.
But no, I don't know. I think it sounded cool, and then we tried it, and now we've discovered a bunch of issues, and we're probably just gonna bench it forever.
I mean,
Well, yeah.
To-
well,
like
you
I
go
said,
ahead and
to
whatever.
keep
I'm going
the-
to protect it
to
some
keep
way.
the chaotic effect, because I kind of like the fun. Oh shit! I gotta think about what I'm doing, because
Yeah.
basically the whole thing was just encouraging you to think about what you're doing. I'm gonna be making the timer shorter.
Oh, how
Yeah,
long?
I think that's the same idea.
Because it's literally the same idea. We get to keep the fun turtle order thing. Not too short,
Yeah.
don't worry. And when it's like, okay, this is what I'm gonna do, and then we spend like 30 seconds rolling dice, don't worry about the 30 seconds rolling dice. Don't worry. If we're like, okay, I need to confirm some things here and there.
Oh, I'm gonna speed up the dice rolling on my part because I'm just gonna use real dice. I hate waiting for fucking buffering. It
Yeah, that's
annoys
fine.
the shit out of me.
Like Khan, you have real dice too. It's fine.
Yes.
I think I'm gonna make it. Oh, God, I have to count. I fucking hate counting. Hold up.
One thing that I do like the idea of is the combo potential. So maybe at the start of
Yeah, I
the
like
turn
that.
order, we just if somebody has like an idea of what they would want to combo, they can
like that
just
too.
shout
You
it
know
out
what?
really quick.
Ooh.
You could maybe make mechanics for like people combining their turns together, and they can like combine their time.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. I think we'll just if someone is in the initiative order and there isn't an NPC in between the two of you, you can combine turns. Because the only issue with doing
Oh, yeah.
turns at the same time is if there's an NPC that does
Yeah.
something first. But if there's
Yeah.
like, for in this example, it was Abigail, Inquisitor, Mary, then the NPC. So all three of us could combine and do something together. And then after Amity's turn, all four of us could then combine and do something together because it would carry over to the... I think, or maybe we should just keep it to turn... We'll think about it later. Anyway.
Yeah.
Since you missed it, Weenie.
Yeah.
There was an interesting discussion between Northcott and Marionette. Marionette was intrigued at Northcott, as Northcott was saying this creature was created by an abomination. And then was like, well, then how do you feel about Weshelkind? And they were like, oh, well, Weshelkind are kind of just cursed souls, and that's fine. This creature was not a cursed soul. This creature had its soul ripped from the afterlife in this body. And they were like, oh, well, you know, magic, bad. I'm glad you don't think Fae are evil. And then Northcott was like, Fae are absurdly evil.
I definitely would have had something to say,
Okay.
just a little bit.
Do you guys want to wind back a little bit then?
Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind talking to. I don't mind trading philosophies with a paladin of faith.
So this would be after you saying Fae are good. I'm glad you don't think Fae are evil then.
Yeah, it was meant to be, I guess, a sarcastic jab. But
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fae,
Although I guess sarcasm's hard to grasp when she's
a
speaking the way
jaded
she speaks.
inquisitor.
Yeah, and you're talking to an inquisitor that is like, you know, don't they get resistance to sarcasm or something?
Resistance to sarcasm. Yeah, I bet. Oh my god, if you're rolling a saving throw against sarcasm, you get to add your profession die.
Fae are benevolent beings who only seek to manipulate and abuse. They are beyond abhorrent and evil, and the creatures that deal with them are as well. However, She looks towards the corpse.
Yeah.
When you
Um,
pull a soul from the afterlife, the soul must agree. I think. I don't know. When you create a Weshel kind, the soul appears? I don't understand it. I know one is willing and the other might not be so.
You just
Willing
stated
people.
you do. No.
Those that are willing and make deals, such as whatever this was, shall find my blade quite fitting in their skull.
In this, you didn't have that.
After using potentially relevant powers to heal the Inquisitor, she kind of Wene kind of looks a little bit almost like stricken with like offense, just kind of subtly, because it's like, and God, my brain's not working.
It's okay.
I just got back from dinner.
I was offended. I can't actually speak right now.
She was just kind of a little bit offended. I mean, it's true. She thinks the fair not evil, but she sort of admires that. So she's kind of on board with the Fae, and so she's kind of taken aback by the fact that she just healed the Inquisitor, but it's then then she just immediately hears that, and she's like, oh shit, well that's probably not gonna fly too well between us. So I'm trying to figure out how to articulate that. But that's basically the idea that she's articulating with her expression and response.
Look over. Actually, this is the.
What are the Fae?
They were my gods, my creators, my parents.
My tormentors.
Gods can be tormentors.
Indeed.
Well, Mary, I think you are very kind. Nothing like this lady is saying about him. So you must not be a Fae.
Good things can come from the
It
Fae.
was like a small curtsy. Thank you.
When you say good things can come to the Fae,
From the Fae.
Northcott,
Right.
Northcott will get up, adjust her coat.
Yeah.
I'll be outside. It's very.
Is that what happened last time? Because I noticed
Yeah,
there
that
was
is
a
what
token
happened
missing.
last time. That is
Yeah,
basically
pretty
what happened
much.
last time. It's just,
Yeah.
I'm here to investigate a witch and a witch known as the Toy Maker. I know who this witch is. I'm investigating her to the point of whether it's dark magic or just rumors and superstitions. She's jaded enough to kill the witch, but she knows if she tries to kill this witch, it's going to be a fight, so she's not just killing them outright because she's lazy.
You think I'm a witch?
She's not here to listen to all this black magic and dark sorcery. What can't be seen can't hurt. And if she doesn't hear it, I can't hear it. It's not there because I don't
Don't
want to deal
worry,
with it
we're
because
gonna
I'm very
break
lazy.
this fucking oath. We're gonna crack this oath wide open.
That was kind of what I was trying to do with like the heal. Was kind of test the waters with that.
She's very don't see, don't tell.
Yeah.
She's a jaded inquisitor who's very lazy.
Yeah.
Oh, is that dark magic? No, that's just, group dancing. It's a cult summoning circle, arts and crafts meeting. She's very like that. Oh, you whispered something and healed me. I also love Seraphs, man. And she's just don't talk more about how it's not a Seraph because I don't want to do my job. But yeah, Seraphs, yeah. So when you say good things come from Faye, she's like, man, I love being gay, right, guys? All right. I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna go out. Go out to the
We're
night.
talking about the Fae. I never
We
have any
have
problem
to-
with gays. No, we're talking about the Fae. Yeah, fine. I'll go away.
We
No,
have
we're
to.
talking.
You look. We gotta go report our findings to the captain. We got what that
We do.
We
got a
really?
note. Oh yeah, you missed the note, Weenie.
Yeah, what did the note say?
After this Fey discussion, the note, it had a cog wheel, a what's it called? A wax stamped cog wheel on it. And it was an official document from a company known as Centurion Armaments HQ. Centurion Armaments HQ. And the note, I didn't get around to reading what it actually said because I'm struggling with thinking of how to flavor it. But the meta knowledge of the note is that it's the location of her co-conspirators hiding in the basement of the upper house. Or it specifically says our entrance is in the basement of the upper house. That's the meta knowledge. The
I see.
subtle other knowledge.
Yeah.
It's also clear Amity was a creation of Centurion Armaments.
She's just like an assassin droid.
Yeah, basically. her being a member of the Secure Eclipse was a persona. A public-facing persona.
Oh, okay. I wonder
Her
if the rest of the
affiliations with
if the
Centurion
eclipse
Armaments
is it all
kept secret.
is it all aware of that?
I don't know.
Find out.
Find out next
Also-
time.
For the wild chick. We do
Also,
the thing we
we
talked
leveled
about instead of
What did we
Me
talk about?
seeing-
Yeah.
instead of it being like, every animal that I've ever
Yep.
seen ever except for like
Studying the animal.
it's just
Yep,
like
that's very. I like that
Yeah.
idea. And then you can start. You can start with however animals up to your wisdom modifier already studied. Right?
so I can study animals like almost like studying spells.
Yep.
We'll say instead of like I'm spending money fucking like buying ink, I'm spending money like buying treats or whatever, earning that trust.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, do bears live in those woods? Give me a second. Anyone got any fish? I need like 25 gold's worth of fish. I don't know. I like that. Then because look, Druid is ridiculously, stupidly built in terms of like the power scaling of how it works. Like you don't get extra spell slots back, but you don't really need them. You have the versatility of almost every animal you can potentially see, which is ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's insane. Like you need to stealth. You've definitely seen a spider before. Done. You need an information network. Turn into a rat.
Right.
You're now the
yes.
smartest rat to ever exist. Yeah, you're now the smartest rat to ever exist. You can monopolize the entire. Like I've seen what druids can do when they're treated like wizards, and it's game breaking. It's completely game breaking, and I don't like watching that happen.
Look, if you want to cuck yourself, I'm not saying this is what you're
I will
doing, but if
cuck
you want to
myself so
give
hard.
yourself disadvantages, you don't even have to ask me.
I just don't like it. I
No,
don't
I-
like
I
because they tried to fix Druid by making it so like, oh, you can only transform into one animal when it has like certain things. It's like, well, that's just boring compared to the previous one. I still want to be able to do stuff. I just want the limitations to be more clear rather than monkey see, monkey transform into god.
Oh, right. Are we gonna go straight to the upper house, go to the captain, then go to the upper house? What are we doing?
That's
We'll go to the
something
captain.
Abigail would kind of be like, oh, so are we handing in these parts? I really like them.
No, I was about to say for
Don't wanna-
Abigail, it was like I really like these parts, but we already have an arm, and this leg is beyond damage. Maybe we can find who made them, get some more, and that'd be why you'd want to go or whatever.
Yeah, we already stated we're going. We need more. We're getting more.
Unless Northcott wants to go because the dark magic used to entrap a soul into a body is something she, since she has technically witnessed it and she has you three accountable to her witnessing it, she's just like, fuck, I gotta do my job. Yes, we will go to this location and smite the evil.
Well, I'm going there because I want to know exactly how they're made, and then I want to figure out how Wesselkin are made, and then I want to be like, hey, are we that different?
And Weenie. Do
I
you
just wanna
know
that's
if
me.
you're an
who
enemy.
is currently stationed at the Opera House tonight?
That would be interesting.
Sven Sveven.
Oh, really?
They are currently occupying the Opera House to do training.
Well, I'll probably be there regardless then.
So that's why we're all going there. Very, very tied up. But that's the session.
do
I hope you guys had fun.
It was really fun.
Detective.
I like these characters. I like all these characters quite a lot.
Me too.
I'm enjoying playing her. I do want to specifically keep her hat though.
Strange, but okay.
I'm a toy maker. This is of good quality.
Sometimes you need to quit while you're ahead.
Hmm?
Hey. Sorry.
I get it. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got that one.
It took me a
thank
bit.
you.
I got it first. I got it first.
I threw that with not really knowing where the basketball hoop actually was.
It
But
landed.
I'm glad,
I mean,
I'm glad you moved it for me.
you hit the wall and then it bounced in.
Thank you, thank you. Wait. Oh. Ooh. What? Hold on.
I'm gonna turn this, make it pretty. Put like a big thing there that says the thing.
What's the thing?
But
The name
the
of the
way we level up when we do a long rest, right?
What?
You usually level up when you do a long rest, no?
Are you playing Oblivion? What do you mean?
You said, oh yeah, you guys level up to level 2.
Yeah, we did. Since when have you needed to take a long rest before leveling up?
That's right. Am I crazy?
Yes.
That's okay. I can understand the misconception.
That's a mechanic in like Morrowind and Oblivion. I don't understand.
No, that's okay. So a lot of DMs usually do it like that because they don't want to deal with like trying to calculate the extra HP and the extra spell slots if you're already missing spell slots.
Oh, I understand. Maybe
So,
in the
for
future
example-
we can do that. But for this entire thing is just one quick mini adventure that's meant to get you to level 3. So don't worry about it for now.
Okay,
Oh,
so I
we-
level
we-
up right now.
I didn't hear the level up part. So we had to level up to level 2.
Yeah, we
Yes.
leveled up,
Okay, amazing.
And you have to level up. You have to.
No, I want to stay level 1 forever.
you fool.
This is my challenge run where I get through
I
all
will
of combat.
roll.
This is my
level one.
blind speed run.
My level 1 7 health cleric.
That's shit. It's not truly shit. It's kind of shit, but not awfully shit.
It's pretty shit.
I feel like
That's
rolling
pretty
is a
shitty.
terrible choice for me.
Yes, but I will always do it. Oh, here I get to choose my arcane thingies.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Infusion.
I have a character that can level up.
Oh, you get to experience level up with us? That's so cool.
Level 1 to 2,
The
baby.
arcane thingies.
Take average. Of course I'm gonna roll. Are you crazy?
Ah!
No!
I've got 10
No.
HP now, baby. Let's go. 9 to 10. I got that one.
Oh no.
Easy peasy. Inquisitor
Side.
Northcott
Uh-oh.
is how it worked out is she's lazy. She doesn't get into enough fights to actually gain more endurance from it, and as a result, she's kind of
Well,
just
you did-
cruising.
You did swing that sword an awful lot. And
Yeah, I couldn't
hit
see
a few
much.
times.
Inquisitor
Yeah, you got some
Northcott
good
really needs to
cardio
get,
in.
like,
I gave you advantage, and you still whiffed.
Well, you know what? It was dark. You can give me as much advantage
Hey,
as you want, but I can't see.
I didn't succeed on a
It is
single
dark for me,
anything
and they're
either.
cooler than me. You fucking
We don't need to succeed. You know, the person, the heretic, the creature of evil and damnation is dead. Mission
Mhm.
complete.
My muscles physically can't get bigger. I'm made out of like fibros.
Well, you know what? Your fibers get stronger. That's why I like. Shit. Yeah, that's right. I was looking for that thing. See how that guy worded it. One sec. It was a really cool
Alright,
word
well,
he used.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, princess.
It was very fun.
I prefer a goodbye. I don't like hearing good night from you guys.
Good day.
Good night.
For fuck's sakes. And you had to. I was like, should I say this? It's like, no, give them an opportunity. Let them prove you wrong. And I was like, nope, they would exactly the way I thought they would be.
That's why I did it.
That's okay. That's okay. Khan, you have let's see. You got 2 days. See you then.
Yeah, you got 2
Okay.
days, Con. Take that.
And we're gonna high five.
We're gonna high five. Okay.
Hey, bunny.
Sure.
Okay.
Sure. We're gonna high
My-
five.
My
Say
level
hello
up
to
isn't
Stretch
working.
for me, bitch.
Why isn't your
Okay.
level up working?
I don't know. I click on it and then I do cleric Eldritch Domain and I level up from 1 to 2 and then the window closes and nothing happens. Is it because I'm locked? Or
It might be.
no? It doesn't say anything.
Okay. 1 to 2. Are you taking average or rolling?
I was gonna try rolling. You're rolling a 1 made me want to just roll as well.
What is your hit die? I don't know.
I think it's a D8 on cleric, right? Is
Okay,
it?
roll a d8 for me.
Is it? I don't know if that's for sure though.
I don't know. We can find out
Me-
here.
Yeah, I'm finding out.
Clark, your hit die is details event. Yeah, it's a d8. Roll a
D8. Nice. Okay, it's gonna be a D8 minus 1. That's the exciting part.
I leveled you up just fine.
Oh, did it work?
Yeah.
Nice. It didn't work for me. Ah, a 3. That's about average. It's like a little bit below average.
Hey, now you've got the same HP as the paladin.
It's amazing. Do I get anything at level 2 on this class?
Yeah,
I
you
check
get a
the-
bunch of divine.
Oh
Um,
shit.
You get all of the features, channel divinity features, like turn undead and shit.
How many do I get to choose? Choose 4 options from the infusion this war.
Oh, I remember what it was. It wasn't sanity, it was stress.
Oh, like Darkest Dungeon.
Yeah, this person wrote out a stress system. Gaining stress, missing an attack by 5 or more, failing a skill check of importance, suffering a crit, moderate stress, and then major stress, witnessing a hard or sacrificing event, losing a loved one. Then you can relieve stress, there's virtues. Anyway, that's not the point. I need to...
Sounds intense.
It is intense, but I don't want to add too much and then overwhelm
Yeah.
everyone.
It might be quite a lot. Oh, this is my Prophecy of Doom feature.
Yeah.
That's exciting.
It is. Darkest Dungeon was definitely the biggest inspiration. That's what he just said.
I would believe it.
Oh god. The arcane propulsion armor.
Composure. That's the word they use. Composure. Anywhere you see
Oh.
composure, it just means hit points.
That'd be a good word.
What does composure mean?
It's like your ability to keep cool under stress.
Is composure a good replacement for hit points?
I mean, kind of. I mean, if somebody's hitting you and like stabbing you through the stomach, it doesn't matter how cool of a person you are. That's gonna like that's gonna like kill you eventually.
I guess
So
the composure is how well you can compose yourself and fight back. And if you have zero
Yeah.
composure, then you can't fight back and you die.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
It makes sense in the context of D&D because like in D&D you sure take a lot of like potentially lethal blows.
It's fun. It's fun high fantasy when you're taking a million hits and surviving. So I understand in normal D&D, but in this D&D, I don't like it. So when you take damage, it's not the blade stabbing you. It's the blade it just barely misses your throat and you lose composure, and that final hit is the blade like stabbing you and killing you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The bloodied state would be kind of when you get
The
the,
bloodied
first real attack
when you get
in.
I like that. The bloodied state is when blood is drawn. You get that first real attack in, and then you're like, oh shit, I really got it. Pick up my defense.
But how would spells work in that manner? Like acid splash, if that barely misses, that's
No, it doesn't have to barely miss. Acid splash, you take damage from the acid, but you're fine. It just lowers your composure.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
The composure is just basically another word for like ability to keep cool and fight back. If you can't fight back, then you die. Or are knocked out, or whatever the guy that is attacking you does.
So I just want to say the arcane propulsion armor is slightly terrifying, a slightly terrifying idea for this particular character.
Why?
Replacing bits and pieces of her own limbs for doll parts to gain the abilities.
Good luck getting to level 14 and playing the same character.
Oh right, arcane, that's one of 14. My bad, I wasn't looking at the levels.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I don't know what I did, but you're welcome.
I was almost gonna choose that because for some reason that's an option inside of the ones I can choose when I try to level up right now.
Yeah.
Arcane propulsion armor, and it doesn't have a level next to it, so I was about to pick it.
I'm gonna sneeze.
Uh-oh.
Bless you in advance.
I said it so it wouldn't sneeze, and I didn't sneeze, so...
Well, I take back my bless you, Dan.
Yeah, your blessing is revoked.
Yeah. Ooh, a homunculus.
Who's monk?